待たせ。ちょっと声良くなりました。Hey, hey. My throat's still harsh. Sorry, look at my forehead. I hadn't had time to like set my hair. I know. So I'm so self-conscious about my forehead. 今日はまあちょっと髪洗ったばっかりで。I just washed my hair. So yeah. Hence this. Hey. I know. I know. It's just I just saw myself in the stream and like, damn, that's not a forehead. That's like too much. What did you detect? Yeah, I already probably still it doesn't taste that good. Like unless the flavor is really strong. It just I saw if I order something with like a lot of flavor, still like it's not as good. いやまだね美味しくないんだよね。Like every time I can smell fine. Just every time it goes through the throat. I never had this like I really hate it. And there's a lot of milk still. Not always yellow all the time. But still. なんか唾液がねいっぱい出るしね。
これからもず
Thank
ーっと一緒だよ。
you. AKO1801. Thank you so much for 21 months. Yeah, it's just a lot of saliva. I really hate it. But at least like voice sounding more normal than usual. So I guess that's okay. まだね、声はまだだいぶ戻ったからいいかな。Still feels like everything is stuck here. なんかまだなんかうーって変な感じする。I'm on the fence about tapioca bowls. Yeah, you're on the fence. Well, I guess it depends. Like, sometimes if you don't boil it right, even when I order things from store, it's like boiled too much or underboiled. It's overcooked or undercooked. They're both horrible. It gotta be the right amount. It gotta be the good one. And the tapioca bowls you can get from like convenience stores. The tapioca milk tea you can get at a convenience store. It's not the same. They don't have the same ingredients because otherwise like, they cannot stay fresh. So, what were they? Like, I said 13, I forgot. コンビニで売ってるタピオカってなんか材料違うんですよね。なんだっけ? But yeah, it's totally different because, well, it tried to have the same texture, but it's totally different. I forgot what it was. But it doesn't have the mochi. It feels more jelly. It doesn't have the mochi texture. And again, thank you, Broca. That must be it then. I have only had them from a store. Yeah, the store ones, like already pre-cooked one. Not the freshly cooked one. Like, the one like a... Which one did you get? No, that's not a, if it's not a freshly made one, yeah, I doubt it. And it also depends on the restaurant too. I mean, if it's like a high-end restaurant kind of thing. No, it's like, there is no like high-end restaurant for the boba tea. But what I mean is like even some like a sushi toppings. Some people love uni sea urchin, and others say like, oh, I don't like sea urchin because they only had bad ones. It really depends because it's an expensive ingredient. Is it stale? Okay. Sorry, by yesterday. What? Oh, if you got pissed, then you don't have to come back. I don't know what you're talking about. No, that's not. I hope you feel better. I hope so too. It's just taking a lot of time. Yeah, I know it's been a decade, so I kind of forgotten about it. But even the last time, it took me so many days because you really push it too bad. Now it just from 0 to come back to 100. It's like a long way. If I could have a rest, if I was like a 60%, then maybe that what happened when you push it too hard. I didn't realize like it came that, it became that bad. But yeah, that what happens. So I try not to talk to anybody in my private time. I'm gonna continue, like, I try not to use my throat that much. I think around that time where I have to work, I had so many meetings, I have to go, I have to join some content. I really didn't have any time. Yes, Papa Girl, I did Papa Girls. Too bad they didn't make the live action one. I wanted to see how bad it was. I only saw the script. Oh, can I make tea? I want to make hot tea too. 高いの作ろう. Resting yourself for a week. Because you really have to communicate with others. Like the trip, I did enjoy the trip part. I didn't enjoy the scenery part. But really, like, you have to keep having competition with like people you met for the first time or only for the second time. A lot of communication, even like behind the scenes. So that one, yeah, like it's still. That's when I lost my voice. The most powerful women in cartoon history. Well, they're girls. They're legit girls. Now, like, we want to see it when they grew up as women. The script and the casting was horrible. Casting too, I didn't recognize any of the actors because I don't watch a lot of live action. I know they always try to go diverse. Making one of the girls to grow up to be lesbian was not necessarily a bad idea, except that they went with the obvious one. So hard. And they went with the obvious choice, Buttercup. I'm gonna have one more cup because it's too hot cold. Happy Superman when it comes to strength was for everyone I watched as a kid growing up. It's just water dispenser. They can make it hot or cold. I don't really drink coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. I gotta take my trash out. Later on, I gotta take my trash out. Maybe I should stay away from them if I'm not the target audience. I think the target audience was like us, who grew up watching Buffalo Girls, not necessarily for kids. Mystic fan mails, then thank you so much for 1 year.
You're doing well. Red heart emoji.
Also remember that was it Netflix? They had, was it like 30th anniversary Power Rangers, but people were so excited about it, but once it came out, no one really talked about it because I think they're expecting the story to be more towards us, and it was like, oh, it's kind of too corny. But I think Power Rangers was supposed to be corny. I guess in that sense, like, they were kind of spot on. And of course, like, for different reasons, they couldn't bring like all their favorite cast from back in those days. So many different reasons. They brought Zach, the first Black Ranger, and he still looks almost the same, right? Yeah, he got good genes. Phantom Breaker Battleground. Oh, cool, Kaito. It's my mom already. Oh, wow. She thinks the character in Phantom Breaker Battleground is very cute. Aww. Very good to play as. Thank you. Thanks to your mom. Yeah, because the DLC character is supposed to be stronger too, right? Yeah, I like that. The character can have longer range. I'm not really good at like a close range attacks. Power Rangers are cheesy. Yeah, it's cheesy and corny. It's supposed to be. Oh yeah, don't be weird. I have to like delete your comment. Wait a second. Oh, that's just. ダメです。そういうのやめてください. You should go to like, I don't know, cam girl. You should, yeah, pay for that kind of content. If you want, like, if you want people to show you boobs, you should probably pay for that kind of content. There are a lot of cam girl kind of content, OnlyFans, like, you should. go to those things like just not the R18 or R21 side. You shouldn't come to Twitch. This is not where you belong. Power Ranger SPD. Let's see. She? SHI? She? This is like, well, creep bitches as much as you can get. If you want to see Eri Aura or Nippo, this is not where you belong. Seriously. Just think about it. Think about it. It's like if you're 13 years old, you can actually make an account. Just think about it. Just use your brain. Come on. You don't need to get a creep bitch. That's as much as you can get. Use your imagination. Last one I watched was Lightspeed Rescue. I love Lightspeed Rescue. Seriously, right? And you're not even like dropping sabs. What are you looking for here? Like seriously, why do you think you deserve to make such a comment? Please show us your boobs. Go look for them. Pay for that. Do your own, like make your own efforts. How about you with Power Rangers now? I'm still on, well, I know it's like towards the end. Wow, White Force. Still White Force. I can't tell you, I already passed like the legendary, like a 10-year anniversary Red Ranger thing. Then, oh, I think Princess is still captured. But Princess can't get captured oftentimes, but still, she is. Power Ranger, Dino Sounder, and Ninja Storm were amazing. I have to get there. What the hell is that wonky? If that happens, that happens. No worries. Manuka honey. He just ranting, yeah. How you tell them, right? It's just, it's easy. If you live in this world for long enough, you know. If you want to see some, oh, where is my good here? Oh, here. Graphic content, you can just Google. So weird. Even if this was like R18 or R21 camera content, you can't just ask for that. You have to pay. That's why they do that. Honestly, they're just trying to make a living. Oh, tease good. Yeah, buying this for Dino Sounder. First one I watch. Oh, something special. Some people just shouldn't access to the internet. That's why I sometimes enjoy watching like catfish episodes. Like, oh. Then people lack humanity. That gotta be nice. Give him time. I just try to help. Or get the process faster. That's why they lose their account. One day they'll just get knocked out and wonder why. Tell me why. But it was still hard. I walked outside, like from studio. I stayed at studio last night. I mean, actually it was quite in the morning already. I slept in the studio because I was so tired. And like the food didn't taste good, so like I didn't feel like eating much. So I stayed the night there, woke up, and I still I slept a lot. I slept, how many hours, I don't know. But I did start getting better, actually. Which Power Ranger team had the best suits? I like Kira Major. Well, it's not Power Ranger, it's Sentai series, but I like Kira Major. But of course, I haven't gotten that part in Power Ranger yet. Kira Major 好きなんだよな。Look, it's a sparkle. Kira is the onomatopoeia for sparkle. So it's just so sparkle and glittery. I love Kira Major. I like the theme too. It's always kind of dinosaur or like a ninja or like something strong, something boys like, but it's like just sparkles and glitters. Like, of course, it's more like recent years. Was it 2022, 21? What's the weather like? It's so humid and hot. Like, I didn't want to walk around during the day. So I stayed, like I slept in at studio. When I finally felt like walking, it was dark outside, but still super hot. I hate it. I don't know the weather in Kyoto right now because I am going to Kyoto tomorrow. Genuinely curious, Kaho-san, why are photo shoots always so late? Photo shoots always, what do you mean late? What do you mean late? I'm not doing any photo shoot right now. Are you talking about streams, girl? With the professor. Oh yeah, live action one probably had the professor too, right? No, oh no, it's not always late at night. What do you mean? I never stream the photo shoot, so when I stream the photo shoot, it was always during the day, unless you're looking for some like a nighttime ambience. No, I usually do that in the morning or during the day. I just you don't notice because you never see me doing that live. SPD? What was the SPD? Sounds like a disease, so. I'm serious then. Yeah, like I don't always post the photos when I just freshly taken because I'm usually tired. I want to post whenever I feel like it. So I don't know whether to post right after I experience it. That's only, that's for live. Dekarenjan, oh, the police one. Security. Wait, what does SPD stand for, though? Special power dynamics. I don't know. Space Patrol Delta. That sounds much cooler. Automated. Thank you. Sorry, I wanted to play games, but I just remembered, like, oh, I have to pack for Kyoto. My throat is still it feels kind of weird, but yeah. Then the food still doesn't taste good. Just make tea. I'm worried. Like, I want to taste food tomorrow. I'll be in Kyoto. I really want to taste good food. I know there are like already food places I want to go tomorrow. Both lunch and dinner. Arigato. I slept for many hours at studio. Now I can live in studio too. It feels like a little, what do I say, my like second home that I get to visit for like summer holidays, but like anytime. It's nice to have like a getaway place. Very close to home. It could also be a storage too. It's like my villa, holiday villa. Well, it doesn't have like a barbecue place or anything. It's just for me. Special Police Deca Ranger. Oh, Special Police Deca Ranger and Space Patrol Delta. Oh, that's why they have to keep the same acronym. Makes sense. Mystic Force is also really underrated. I've only like gone through 10 so far. I'm still in the 10th one. Just taking it slow, taking it slow. Just getting a little bit busy, like trying to do more work stuff. I want to make more content. Like I want to edit more videos. Oh, see, you notice like I've been posting more on TikTok too, because like it's a nice place to just post some comfy stuff. Sometimes like my travel videos. So like, hey, this location is good, kind of thing. Something too comfy that it would probably not get recognized much, or might not get like that much on my Instagram, because Instagram is more photos and they like my cosplays more. で、お、よかったね。そうだよね。なかなかサイトによっては売り切れって聞いたよ、昨日。よかったね。すぐね、7月から販売してるらしいんですが。 やっぱみんな9月に買う。Because the tea is getting hot. That's it. Next Ranger Power Rangers Operation Drive. Again, I haven't been there yet. I mean, even the name, Operation Drive. I actually like Night Speed Rescue. Quite corny, but I kind of like it. The only thing I didn't like about it, well, they have this special, it was the US version. First time they added their own Six Ranger. Cause in the Japan's original, the title was like a, well, something, Rescue 5. I think the Japan's title was Rescue 5. So it had to stay as 5. They put 5 in the title, and it was all like related. They were all brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters. So, I mean, it would be cool. They had a 6th brother, like a 6th sister. However, because the title was Rescue 5, kind of didn't make sense to add the 6th Ranger. So it was, sorry, Power Rangers history the first time to add their own 6th Ranger. However, the way they brought it was like too forced. Like there was not, they could have just insinuated from the beginning. They just like suddenly dropped the episode of, you actually had a brother kind of story. That's the only thing I didn't like. Because the other part, they did insinuate from the beginning. You know, the captain, I don't like the captain, by the way, like he just keeps everything to himself. He doesn't really share the information, and he just acts like, you know, oh, it was the best decision I made. Like, you know, I really don't like that, the captain. But the captain was actually the rescue who saved the Red Ranger. Then they did insinuate that from the early on. So they could do other parts so well. But the brother, the 6th Ranger thing, it has to be just all of a sudden. I don't understand. Maybe they didn't finalize the deal until the very end with the actor. But I did hear the 6th Ranger actor was kind of expensive to hire. The only thing I like about Night Speed Rescue was the Game Boy Color game. Really. Also, I like the Red Ranger in like Night Speed Rescue. Like he was not like annoying. He was more reserved. Let's see. 喉夏いよね。Hey, Ryaka, welcome back. ありがとう。Yesterday, I'd say I just took a shower before I came. I need to take another shower before I leave to Kyoto. I'd say, Samurai Sentai Shinkenja SSS Triple S. Easter egg hint would have been good throughout the beginning of the show. Also, well, the beginning of the show, I like that they picked the Ranger. Like they're like a men in black, and they pick the Ranger. Like they talk to Ranger one by one. They've been waiting for them. It kind of reminds me of the beginning of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory movie, the first movie, where like they just come pick you up. Well, it was actually not picking them up. It was actually giving them information. Time Force is a good one too, yeah. I like the original. I really like that they, story-wise, they try to go with the same as the Japanese original. And they capture the same vibe. Power Rangers Time Force was a beanies. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is the best series, if the anime opinion. The first one, Kaito. Remember watching Power Ranger when it first came out in '93. Wow, a lot of things happened back in those days. Wasn't it also the year the Street Fighter movie came out, live action movie, the first one in Hollywood? That's why the older Ranger shows were cool, because the Red Ranger, the leader, was always the reserved one. Yeah, but humble leader. Thank you, Ryaka. My voice is getting better. I just prefer Time Force in every way possible. Especially because it came right after. And it's about like a growth of the protagonist. The character arc was amazing. And the romance was there too. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is the best series. I watched all the Power Rangers show until Jungle Fury. Great time. That's it. I'm sweating a lot. I think it's a good thing. When you're sick, you're supposed to sweat more, right? Really Wonka's comparison. I love the movie too, Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory. Besides the chocolate fountain, they had chocolate waterfall. They had everything else. I prefer that over Charlie and the Chocolate Factory one. There are many great series and moments in Power Rangers history. They have made moments in each series, especially Zordon's death. It's hard. Yes, I just replied, but I just read your comment earlier. I just didn't notice. I try to go record something, record my voice every day, making TikTok videos so that I can tell like, oh, it's actually getting better. I think I just recorded earlier, but it just still like a lot of saliva in my throat, so I don't really like the sound of it. It's just like a progress. Like, you cannot be too much of a perfectionist. That's not really the point. It has to be more speed. You have to upload more, especially when you just start making content on the platform. So I've seen a lot of people just creating TikTok account or creating a YouTube account, creating Instagram account, and they just don't do anything because they just created an account because they don't have time for it. It's like, if you don't have time for it, why did you even make an account in the first place? Because it doesn't really make sense to follow the activated account almost, right? You might still use the account to watch other people's content, but it doesn't make sense for us to follow you because we're not getting anything from you. I know like a lot of YouTube, TikTok video, you have to log in. Like you have to like watch it on your app, so it makes sense to make your own account. But if you make an account based on like a social media presence, like it's going to be on your LinkedIn account or whatever, the resume, you have to have a good number, right? Otherwise, why did you even like, put it there? So you want to have like, enough amount, like legit amount of numbers, and hopefully to get verified too, so that as like a social media influencer or even like entrepreneur or anybody who needs social media presence, right? It means something to have an account. So I'm trying to build my account too. I think I'm finally figured out just comfy videos are okay. I always felt the need to like just to be more like a sexy side because I have always been like that. That's what it's been wanted in an obvious way, right? In the past, since I became Kaho Shibuya. But it doesn't always have to be that way. It's also nice, but I think there's always, not necessarily the back of my head, but there are always some people, that's like the weird comment earlier, right? Wanting that kind of aspect. You don't want real friends to know their social history. No, I don't think so, because they do post on their other social media like, hey, I made a TikTok account, so they want follows, right? If they don't want follows, then they don't even have to share the information. How many hours a day does Miss Kaho record? What do you mean? This is just live streaming, so I'm not recording anything. It's gonna be in, well, VOD. I forgot what VOD stand for. Video on demand. It depends on the day. It depends. I like the nerd side more. Oh yeah, and I think the travel content. I'm not trying to make travel content. It's just whenever I travel, what do I just make? Film, take photos, and I'm glad. That's just a comfy stuff I just took and didn't know what to do because it's just almost nothing on. If I post it on my X or Instagram, that's nothing. That's not people want, or that's not what people react to. I think TikTok, anything, yeah, it got like a weird algorithm. It could be just by luck or by timing. No, I'm just trying to post different things. Also, like I cannot repost some of the stuff I post on X or Instagram because they can be considered too sexy. A lot of the things I post on TikTok, I don't post on anything else, anywhere else because it's just too comfy. And I try to use a little Twitch story whenever I notice, but I don't really see the point that much. Not necessary, almost very. Not that often. So yeah, please check out my TikTok too. This kind of comfy sound. And I used to hate recording my voice because like I don't like how it sounds, or I was just I couldn't pronounce things well. I kind of stumble whether in Japanese or English. It's kind of stressful, but I think if you don't like it, to try to get better, what do I try to do every day so that maybe I'll get better if I do it consciously, not like a verbal diarrhea way. Like I just try to be more conscious about my speech, maybe I'll get better. So yeah, I think I enjoy doing it in the hope of getting better. People keep saying, I like your nerd content. What do you mean nerd content? That's just who I am. Like, give me for example. No, I'm not the nerd, you're a nerd. Yeah. Definitely Dragon Quest. Wait, this month or next month? Yeah. Your voice has charm. Thank you. What I noticed that women who do photo shoot like you, a lot of people make assumption that you do a more perfective shoot with, which in my opinion is a shame. Well, it's just almost everyone, well, at least like in US or in the West, almost everyone does OnlyFans, and even in Japan, something similar. So understandable. But most of the time, like they do that secretly or just for subscriptions. They don't post it. It's more to see more, subscribe my OnlyFans, something like that. I like to take photos and feel beautiful and being seen by a lot of people. Doesn't have to be exclusive. They can get my merch at from my shop or at my booth. Even TikTok has subscription option, but they're just like, I haven't even done TikTok live yet, so yeah. Thank you so much for subscribing, by the way. A few people noticed, and they have. I only had the stickers thing, the stamp thing. So, well, on Twitch, you can use a lot of my emote available for subscribers. I know. Well, I don't even know what the stickers are for, though. Automated. Thank you. There are some active subscribers. That I can't have like subscribers only live stream. I think their comment come more on top. Miyaka, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh. Sorry, I hope that you didn't feel forced. Because of subscription talk. there's nothing wrong with that. Doing OnlyFans or something similar. It's just they're just trying to make a living. Or, well, it's usually like a luxurious lifestyle, and you're not going to be young forever, so why not now, right? You're not going to keep cashing the same way. They might feel that way. Your email is so cute. Thank you. Arigato, Ryako. Yeah, sub-only videos on TikTok, but if you want your videos to go viral, why make it sub-only? I don't really understand. Like, Instagram has the same feature. I never use it. Like a sub-only something. The emotes and the stand, right? You can use them. The subscription stickers I made. I sure see how would you use those stickers in a comment, maybe? Really appreciate it. And as for social media, I don't really understand. Also, but here on Twitch, you can make clips. Only subscribers can make clips. So whatever stupid moment I must have a lot of stupid moment. You can clip. Well, not everyone can. Only subscribers can. Because you don't know. They can be malicious and they try to take something. I don't think you can use them in comment. Oh, only on like, oh, so I have to do live streams automated. I'm trying to find a way to do live stream, like a cold live stream. Like, I will be only reacting to comment here. Wow. Just do the cold live stream on Twitch too. I kind of forgotten about digging farther. We all have back a moment. Yeah, I don't have any issues with how people make money unless it's like scamming or like something criminal. But even scammers or even criminals, it's like their job. That's how they make a living. Again, it's not, forgivable. It's still unforgivable. It's a crime, but but to them, it's like work. I have no problem with people with adult content. Isn't that redundant? Yeah, there are a lot of P stars that they have retired from making films, but still do that, like self-made content, and they can make actually, some of them made more money because there is no agencies in between. Most of the time it can be like selfies, like you don't have to include a lot of people, you don't need a crew sometimes, so it might be easier. Yeah, it's just, for them it's like a work. For them they're making a living, hyper. So like I'm not supporting it, it's just, that's how they see what they're doing. They don't think they must be aware they're doing criminal things. Exciting gaming moment. Oh, thank you. こんにちは、ありがとう。土曜だけです。私は土曜日のサイン会が、見ぐりが、Twitch のブースであります。Twitch が絶対来るんだっけ？ I did find out. I did like that post. Yeah, Zeta Division. Twitch, Zeta Division, they're having like, I think Twitch is using Zeta Division's boost together. Is it really scamming if the person keeps spending your money on sassy content? If it's based on lies, I think it's scamming, but I think it depends. The scam thing is probably they promise one thing, like, hey, you gotta pay this, like you're getting a lot of bitcoins in return when you invest, and it's just like a total lie, and they just make, stealing your money. It's a scam. おー、行くの。4時半からのね、ツイッチ見ぐりがあるの。特に予約とかいらないんで来てくれたら、はい、写真撮ったり、ツイッチカードがもらえます。サインとか。I think OnlyFans is way safer for women too. Yeah, because now they don't have to meet the person in person. Understandable. The only crime I support is like a dragon. It's not a Yakuza show. Thank you, XM. Thank you for
これ
the
か
sound.
らもずーっと一緒だよ。Hope you are feeling better. Take care.
Yeah, if you're paying for the service, it's not scamming. It's like, are you gonna call Genshin Impact scam if you just spend a lot of money and hoping to get like SSR, but you couldn't? You're just paying for the possibility of getting SSR, or and you don't go to scam. You know what you're paying for. I think as long as you know what you're paying for and they are giving you what, it's not scam. Like if your girlfriend or boyfriend says like, oh, my family member in this hospital and I don't have, well, they don't have insurance. Well, it doesn't really happen in Japan, but and or you have to go through this like grand surgery in overseas and I need a lot of money, and they're like, oh, can you give me some? And then you actually graciously, you generously you generously decide to pay for it. Then turns out your significant other is just lying, then it's a scam. Like if they actually spend that money on the surgery, then it's not a scam. Guys had an audience for women watchers of OnlyFans? I think so. I mean, it could be like a gay watchers too. So I guess you're catering towards both, or either. I don't know how to just focus on one audience. Agree 100%. Yeah, as long as they are not lying about it, then it's not a scam. Because I forgot how old she was, but girl got arrested last year for lying about her needs. Like I think she lied about getting into like a school. Turned out she was using the money. She asked for that kind of money for like a tuition, and she was dating this older man who was very lonely. She got the money, and then she used that on host clubs, so she got arrested. Because yeah, she was scamming them. If she was actually using that money for tuition, then I don't think she would have been arrested. Go bossing. Yeah, as long as you're not lying, you'll be fine. If they're promising thing and not delivering it, that's one issue. If they're doing a bait and switch of content, client on a partaker still gives money to the con, it's on them for being foolish with their money. Well, going to make bait and switch. I only know bait and switch anime, for example, like Madoka Magica or Gakko Gurashi. I think most of those, like the girls scamming older men thing, like they kind of insinuate like, well, they're actually like dating, or they insinuate like they're getting married, that kind of thing. But it turns out like she was only looking for money. I guess she didn't end up like hostess girl that owed money to an older dude. Oh yeah, well, at least like, she's safe in safe in the cell. Then I think once she comes out, like, she's gonna be like author. She can write about the experience. Influencer. She can make content. Then she made fans too. She actually made like a guideline, like a self-made guidebook, and sharing that with others. That's why she had to be caught. I think the police thought she was dangerous. She was becoming too influential. She fell prey to the predatory business team of a house crowd, then turn into a criminal because, yes. I think the host also got arrested because he knew what she was doing. And he appreciated that she was spending money on the host crowd too. So even though like he was not the brain, but yeah, they both got arrested. Yeah, it's still recent, like a year ago, I think. I think she was also like making YouTube content, or like I think she had an account like, on social media. She had a social media presence, and she had to sell the textbook. How to, well, she didn't use the word, it was like how to scam, but she even coined the term itadaki joshi. Itadaku means like to get, like in a like a keigo honorifics. Itadaku joshi. Joshi means girl. How to become itadaku joshi. How to be the girl that can easily grab cash from guys. But she even like made a textbook that she sold online. It is a scammy industry. Crazy method. Yeah, she had her own method. So people actually were impressed. Like, oh, well, she is smart. I mean, she just doesn't have any, well, social experience, like any knowledge about what could be a crime. Like, she's stupid, but she's not, like, unintelligent in a way. People are kind of enjoying the dichotomy. Even when she got arrested as a scammer, well, she made a social media account and started like a posting from the cell. No, I don't use OnlyFans. You can drop stuff here. You can talk to me here. I hate texting. I don't do anything direct messages stuff. I heard that that's how they make a lot of money from OnlyFans or related services. Not really subscription to their photos or videos. It's direct messages is what they can grab a lot of money. They actually hire like agencies and they pretend to be them, replying back the messages. Okay, to open the message, to send the message, you have to pay more money, right? Apparently that's how they get paid a lot. Posting from the cell is crazy, right? And she doesn't use a lot of kanjis because she might not know a lot of kanjis. But it's still kind of cute the way she talks. She really gives the vibe of must protect. That's how she could become like a good itadaki joshi. Yet the personal touch them. She was passing from cell. And she even confessed that she's actually married, but she never met the husband because it was for the money. Apparently she married like a foreigner for the paper so that they could get the right to stay in Japan. So that's also a crime. So she just confessed another crime, posting on social media, and that's like so stupid. I guess unless like there are any evidence, I don't know, they can rearrest her. But it's just, well, she's just so stupid. Like, that's not something you should say. Okay. Yeah, but very interesting. She very clearly learned her lesson. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, a lot of girls have managing agencies and they in charge for DMs, texting. Yeah, a social relationship can get crazy. It's an interesting story. I forgot how much time she got. But a lot of people actually felt bad for her too, because there are a lot of corrupted politicians in Japan, like old guys, that she could be scamming, for example. yet somehow it's always the girls that who get penalized, and like there's some like a online feminist or not, I don't know how real they are, saying like, oh, you shouldn't always blame the girls, like she's also being exploited by host crabs. So a lot of people feel bad for her too, and kind of blame it on the older guys that she was dating, like, oh, well, you think like a girl as young as her is gonna be interested in you without money, like, oh, just be real. Like, it's like that's okay, just being too mean. Like there is kind of divided. Well, there are a lot of issues with young girls going to host club, yes, trying to get money to support their favorite host. Yeah, because most of the time the girls, they need more money, they start doing some illegal stuff or get into like sex industry. Like, despite the fact that it's not like they want to join and become a star. Nothing like that, they just want to make money. And a lot of, agencies or, places that you can get like sexual service can be run by, the Yakuza-ish people. So that's why the police is looking at it as something dangerous. The exploitation goes both ways. Like they're trying to make excuses for her behavior. One of those like a hostess girls ended up. Oh yeah, I remember that. I think she also became a content creator too. Even the host was making content out of it too. Like anything can be a content these days. Let me see if they're happy now. Hostess girls are, so they sit next to you. They actually sit next to you, they pour drinks. So if you play Yakuza games, there are a lot of hostess bars. They make drink for you, they make cocktail for you. Host crabs too. They sit next to you. That's not something like, let's say, maid cafes do. It's maid cafe, it could be a bar counter, but they're not gonna sit next to you. That's like, you have to get permit for that. Some like maid cafes got arrested for that because girls sat next to them. That's like extra service. Morning, Ron. Something a lot better, thank you. I have been sweating a lot too. Hot Godzilla drink. Is it kind of like an Asian thing? I know in Asia, in China, I think in Singapore, something like that, but there are a lot of bars where you can sit with girls. I don't see the same kind of content in like movies, like Harriet movies in New York. Like you talk to a hot bartender, you go to Hooters, but they don't really sit next to you. There's no service like that in the US. Somehow they want to sit with them and drink. Some of them think like, oh, if there are no opposite sex, if they're heterosexual, by the way, if there are no opposite sex when you're like drinking, it's like doesn't mean anything. When you're having a drink, you want like young hot piece of somebody sitting next to you. That's the whole point of drinking somehow. I don't really get it. I don't drink. I think when you're drinking, I think it's your personal time and you can make an excuse about misbehaving a little bit because, with alcohol you act without inhibition sometimes. You might accidentally touch somebody or get too close to somebody. That's probably the reason why. Oh, the strip clubs. Oh, true, Frog. Maybe they sit next to you. I mean, I know they can give you a rap. The lap dance. Maybe like, well, there's no in between between a strip club, Hooters bartender. It's not very Asian. Interesting. I would have to go to those like a maid cafe where the girls take your order, they perform pop song. Yeah, muy cute. They're not supposed to sit next to you. I have no clue. That's on any of the gentlemen here. Scandinavia, we take 5-year-old men. We sit in the dark, drink in silence. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if it's Asian thing, because I've seen the similar like hostess crabs in other like Asian movies or TV shows, but not really US ones, maybe Western ones. Different kind of in-between establishment. There could be the Asian thing because we don't have like a close proximity with others. Like you very touch other, you don't really give a hug that much. We very hug, very, not even handshaking. So maybe you need a lot of in between in Asian countries. Very. I wonder if hostess club accommodate female customers like they do male customers. You can go to hostess clubs too, but it's like they're not giving you a lap dance, right? They're not gonna like. It's not supposed to be sexual, but a lot of hostess bar girls, they dress something very sexy, very tight clothings, a little bit cleavage too. They have this curly hair just to dress up, makeup. And they're supposed to look attractive in general. Oh, I'll often ask for your phone number. They don't call, not necessarily phone number, text messages. Line is an app, like Discord, WhatsApp. So they try to exchange, and then, well, the reason why they do that, not necessarily they want to talk to you 24/7, but they want to get you to come to the bar often enough. So when are you coming? Like, do you want to maybe go out for dinner and then come visit the bar later on? But it's the same thing as OnlyFans DM kind of thing. Is like they do that not because they like you or they want to date you. Or sometimes like customers start dating the girl, but most of the time like, they cannot do that with all the customers. Of course, you can only marry one. Just for them to actually pay a visit more often. That feels like an extra work. They want me money. It's business. If it's business, you have to make money. To become host or hostess, you have to look desirable. A lot of hosts will quit or retire, graduate, and become more like a behind the scenes role, more like an owner. Once they hit 30, hostesses too. I went to Muscle Girl Bar and SOD Bar when I was in Japan. Oh, how did you like it? They were fun. Not trying to get me to buy some expensive alcohols. Yeah. It's more casual. I think girls' bars are more casual. I don't think they really exchange line chat app with you. Something more casual. And a lot of girls, there's also like a boys' bar too. Girls' bar, boys' bar. They're not really fully in as much as like a host or hostesses. So they often do that as a side job. So like, hey, they are doing like, I'm doing stage acting. Of course, it doesn't pay much. I want to dedicate most of my hours on my main job that doesn't make much money. So I do this side job. It's not really full time. It's like a part-time job for them. I had sake for the first time. Nice. I don't drink at all. Did you like sake? I had cat cafe too, Hodor. Once I got a meeting at a cat cafe because I just wanted to go to cat cafe. Now just like petting the cat and then let me show you this graphics. It wasn't what I expected. It was a warm and sweet tasting. Oh, okay. Yeah, true. Maybe it depends on which one. But yeah, interesting culture, right? I think I would do well as hostess because I hate texting. I don't drink. I don't like talking to people in a private manner. If it's like obviously work kind of thing, hey, let's have a meeting. Meet and agree, but I think hostesses, they try to, the point is to make you feel like they could be dating. And the point is like both of you know, well, it's business, but at the same time, you're kind of fantasizing. Nothing wrong with that, but it made it for an interesting meeting. Yeah, of course. There's nothing, if you think that you do a good job doing that, fantastic. I think it's just interesting kind of business. And we even have like a rental girlfriend, rental boyfriend thing. Painful intimacy. That's been kind of common thing. Not just in Japan. Right now, like all over the world. At least like in-person intimacy, you get more in Japan, I think. There's somewhere like in between, not obviously sexual. Now, like prostitution is legalized in other countries, in some area too, but that's prostitution. We have so many in between that's more like emotional, romantic. Yeah, rent a girlfriend, rent a book. That's an actual thing. That's an actual business. Oh yeah, the cattle one. Yeah, like I didn't know about that one. There are a lot of kinds of business for intimacy. You can rent a ma'am in that too. So all the more reason, whenever like we get a comment like that earlier, I'm like, oh, show me boobs. Like, do you know people pay for intimacy? You can't just come in and do nothing and like demand seeing boobs. There's no way. Do you know what economy means? Seriously. I'm like, what are you talking about? Dude, right? Did here in Japan you can pay someone to cuddle. I have heard of business. I don't know if they actually do more, because you can actually feel the other person's body by just cuddling. And how much is cuddling? You can just kind of press, you know, how much is cuddling? How shaky can you be? Eventually it's gonna feel like dry humping. Oh yeah, I don't know how shady that is, actually. Honestly, I don't know if they're, it depends on the shop and on the place, depend on the service. They might have a lot of rules written down. I've never been in one of those places. Not sure. That sounds very shady, very gray area. You think the guy could get it right? Guy might try to get an erection. It's just how much is a cuddling exactly? The air coding cuddling kuro. I'm not sure. There's also reflexology places that you can get this simple massage, but girls are wearing some sexy clothing. Yeah, it's just like, huh. The womb experience you went to with Connor? Oh, he's at the museum. And right, what's that? That's the separate thing. We did go to the ginger museum. The pink fabric ginger museum was fun too. I don't want to make it longer. I really want to actually cut it. It's so hot. It's so annoying around my neck right now. Yeah, here Kaho therapy. Oh, that's like a legit one. Like nothing as shady as the one we might have in Japan. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, I guess in winter, long hair might not be a bad idea. I'm trying to like take a hairstyle lesson so that I can just, even if I grow my hair, I can kind of style it however I want. And I can also maybe make a content out of it too, if I get good at it. Legit one focusing on using catals. Oh wow. And female therapists, like, they won't get sexually harassed. Because sexual harassment, like, it just happens. It's too ubiquitous in Japan. It happens too often. Yeah. Some of the jobs or some of the ideas just feels too dangerous for women to do. It's only shady if you don't expect it. And, you know, ear cleaning therapy. You know, I go to the ear cleaning therapy. I'm gonna go to one next week. I'm very excited. I've been saving my ears for that. But my one, the one I took Connor to, just we sit on this like reclining chair, and you get like there's a camera on the inside, and you can see the inside. It's more professional, right? But there is like ear cleaning therapy that's done by women that actually became very trendy. It became a trend started from Akihabara, even the nerdy places, where a lot of men tend to be kind of nerdy and shy, never even talk to women kind of people. Those are the customers. I'm gonna sneeze, sorry. And then, when your mother was giving you ear cleaning back in those days, I don't know if same thing happened. Thank you for asking me. Sometimes you use a mother's lap, like you put your head on her lap, and then do the ear cleaning, right? Some places I heard like they do that service. That sounds too close. That might not be. I mean, that's just it just gives a little bit sexual vibe, right? If it's not your mother, if it's your mother, you still find it sexual. That's your problem. I never did that. Is it a Japanese thing? Ear cleaning can be therapeutic and relaxing, but because like putting your laps in, some people find that a little bit sexual. Or just like intimate. Not what was it, just more intimate. Something like resting your head on their lap for the cleaning, exactly. And I heard other places, I actually been to this place where girls, they wouldn't use their lap, but they're like sitting right there. Like you're gonna give them a tiny pillow. They're not using their lap, but still it's in like each room. You have this room, not like a locked door, but you know, there's like a little curtain. It's like you get private room, and you get to be with a girl, and they're all wearing kimono, the kind of kimono style uniform. So they look kind of cute, and it's like got this kind of cute theme cafe vibe. You can, I think, order tea too. Of course, it's gonna cost extra, maybe. And like she's right there. You might not be on her lap, but she's right there, and like they're kind of whispering to each other. And like it's quiet, and it's like a manga cafe. Like you get private room, and like she's whispering to you. She's like touching your head. It's just so intimacy. And some girls make a lot of money for, well, honestly, like $1 million, yen a month, but like half of it, almost. Like for a girl, and you don't need any certificate. You don't have to be like a college educated at all. It's so ASMR. It's intimate. It's not sexual. And then you get paid a lot for, let's say, for a job for such a little requirement. Well, as long as you are young and cute and girl, right? It can be definitely therapeutic. So as a part-time job, it's pretty good. I don't know what to do in this situation. Being touched by others. However, I forgot how many years ago, but one girl got stalked by the customer, and eventually that ended up in a stabbing incident too. Well, even if they get tipped, I guess they won't really tell. But there's no tipping culture in Japan. Even if they get tipped, they might just keep it to themselves. No. Yeah, that was the intimacy thing, because I don't know how much is true what the murderer claimed at the court, because like she cannot speak anymore. Mod, what is something? Oh, sorry, thank you, Inbyo. But he claimed that they started like exchanging numbers or like text messages, so he could text her. I think that was her probably like mistake. Okay, but he was a regular and like a probably good customer. Sometimes like he reserved like 4 hours of session. Like how much ear cleaning can you get? Just thinking mostly talking. And I think for her maybe it was kind of easy. Oh well, I can get a lot of money, and like without session you won't get paid. So I think she allowed him to text her. Then yeah, that's how he probably got cringy. No, I mean, I said 4 hours. 4 hours. I don't know if it's 4 hours or just hours. I'll be in so much trouble there. I fall for those techniques. Ear licking. There's a game that gives you the hostel experience in called Bunny Garden. I think was I got the detail. I think he ventured to confess or became maybe awkward and got rejected by the shop. Yeah, I think it got, because despite the fact it's just supposed to be therapeutic, eventually it just kind of encouraged people to go for intimacy. So some customer, of course, I started thinking like, oh, I want to date her. I want to see her even outside the shop too. Kind of the line became too fuzzy, and most of them, they don't have any dating experiences. So, I mean, it became popular from Akihabara, the nerdy area. There was a movie a few years ago about the guy who wanted to fall in love with a Maiko. Who wanted to. Not like he was already in love with one Maiko. Even the girls were sing. Now, this year, not just Hostess but Girls Bar, Gardeber, Hostess like got stabbed too. Same reason the guy was, well, he believed in intimacy with her. Turned out it's more business. Yeah. That kind of business is always kind of risky. Okay. Mm. Michael think. Is that like a Michael hung? It gets risky because, yeah, going through. But that's also the reason why you get paid more than regular jobs. I have not been. I have been reading more manga. I might have to start watching anime soon too, if I want to continue being an anime judge. That's in my profile. That's why I think it's important for the hostesses to have armed security to help protect the girls. And the hostesses every day deserve to feel safe, yeah. Or to make sure it's business, or there shouldn't be such business in the first place. Weird. Bouncers. Like I say, important for customers to understand it's business. But if they act like it's not business, like it's not really helping. Maybe it's not a good business model. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's slippery slope. Tissue. But if they can make money, they wouldn't be. The business won't stop. Someone did unfortunately have to throw out of the establishment. That one. Even in the US, the bouncers will throw you out of the crabs. Oh, yeah, kind of sick. We see that happens in the United States at certain establishments. Guys falling out with the women who are only showing them a little attention for money. At what kind of establishment in the US though? Like Hooters? Something feels stuck here. Not like that. You got. Baba. And every time like a tea goes through my throat, doesn't feel good. What if I have something salty? Maybe bars too. Yeah, this movie. 68. Okay, help a little bit. I heard the business in Hooters are doing not so well. Actually, this tastes better. I think maybe something salty tastes better. No. The crackers. No,喉に引っかかった。Welcome back, Riak. Hooters tried rebranding the family restaurant. Sounds crazy, girl. Yeah, thank you. Like I bought the Black Dragon one. It's Godzilla. I got it from movie theater when Godzilla -1 came out. Hooters is a family. Hooters is a family. It's just a cup top though. It's interesting that Godzilla being called Black Dragon. Yeah. Because it's a little bit powdery. I think it got stuck. Actually, I try to eat some senbei, rice cracker in the morning. Same thing happened. Different senbei though, so I thought like, maybe this one fine. Because it's a little bit powdery, it just goes through your throat. That wouldn't stop me from eating more. I really like the salt. Maybe just a little bit, just look at the salty soy sauce. Damn. Every time I put my rice cracker. I'm trying not to cough. The next salad senbei too, Carter. Okay, I should stop eating senbei now. I like rice crackers. It's such a shame. I cannot eat rice crackers right now. ごめんな。せんべい食べたら咳込んでしまった。こんばんは。It's just mucus. I think it's very stuck in my throat. The amount of DoorDash and Uber Eats that's going on right now. Restaurant is still in business. I mean, restaurant is doing the Uber Eats, right? They still have to make food now. There are some places dedicated to Uber Eats, though. Yeah. Shik shikだ。ねえねえ、喉がね、喉の調子がずっと悪くて、蓄膿炎になって、せんべい食べたら咳が止まんなくなった。Oh, Jada no Yuki. Oh, that's the one, like something a little bit sweet, right? I really like that one. You like soy sauce flavor or not? Salad senbei も美味しいよね。Okay, now I want to eat salad senbei. Salad senbei もいいな。Gross, yeah, I know, sorry. Mucus is coming out of here. Yeah. Oh. No, I ran out of, I had all the candies. I should buy new candies. のど飴明日買おう。でもね、一日で全部食べちゃったんだね。ひどい時。あれでもサラダ味とサラダの味しなくない？私も思ったのね。サラダ味って塩じゃない？サラダせんべいって塩じゃない？ I wonder, I was just talking about it in Japanese, but the sour flavor rice cracker, it doesn't really taste like sour though. Is it the salad oil they use? サラダオイル使ってるかってこと？サラダの味なんかしないじゃんね。そうなんだよね。I was like, is it soured oil? It's just basic salt, right? 塩だよね。そうなんだ。あれなんだろうね、サラダせんべい。塩せんべいやん。メロンパンはね、まだメロンの味がするパンって説明するけど、サラダの味しないからな。多分サワードー is nice うまい棒のサラダ味はもう覚えてないな。なんだろうあれな。なんだろうね。野菜味Welcome back. Yeah. Sorry about that. Now I'm good. 大丈夫。今もう大丈夫。Yeah. At least my voice is fine now. I have mucus in my lungs, hacking out mucus. I have so many bread emails. I have bread. Well, I'm Asian, so of course I'd have my rice. That's our staple, and noodles too. I like bread too. 声はね出せるようになったから、枯れ声はだいぶ戻ってきたからよかった。No, it's just a throat. Anime called Super Yo-Yo, not like the device, not the toy. You had a sinus infection from outer space earlier this year. One point I thought my brain was leaking out my nose. 喉になった。Thank you. Carbs. I like all the carbs, Carter. Sorry about that. 失礼しました。Cognac noodle at the moment? Oh wow, that sounds healthy. How's your nose feel? I'm still fighting for my life. It feels something is up. 喉がほんとなんかゴロゴロする。I couldn't even breathe. 喉がねのせいでご飯が昨日今日ずっと美味しくないから。My nose is so clogged up. No. 喉通る瞬間に全部まずくなる。Yeah, still something. Still doesn't taste good. No, the senbei was actually tastes better. Something sweet. It's not as sweet. Something salty actually works. Yeah, I'm going to Kyoto tomorrow. I'm going to spend the night there. There's no game stream tomorrow. I had a game stream yesterday. I want to get back to gaming. I still want to do more gaming. That's gonna be... Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, that's true. Sunday. 次ゲームね。いつかな。Tuesday night I come back here. Tuesday night, maybe Wednesday. Maybe. Do Wednesday. Or Thursday. No. I still cannot finish. Well, can I finish? Right, I can't finish. どっかもう終わったやつだこれ。 I went to ENT facial. Well, Saturday and Sunday already. Oh my god, I wanted to have longer weekend. もう土日終わっちゃったんか。やだ。I just slept through the weekend. よく寝ただけだな。やっぱね、体調悪いとね、寝るしかないよね。Blossom's getting crushed. Well, there's so many more. 月曜、明日。It's actually national holiday tomorrow in Japan. So, もうちょっとで。Friday, I have to go to Lawson. Is it Family Mart? Oh, Family Mart. I'm gonna get some good merch. ファミマで予約商品受け取り金曜日。Kyoto. Wait, to Kyoto. Can I ride? How do I draw 新幹線？サザエさんうつぼどういうこと？こうかな新幹線って。ちょっと待って。I need to draw 新幹線。新幹線イラスト。Kyoto weather will be hot tomorrow. Is it? Is it? こんな感じじゃない？ I think. Kyoto. Where are you from? Tokyo? 35? 明日そんな暑いんだ。Well, it's not like a photo shoot outside. Photo shoot. And I can have lunch and dinner. 明日はね、もうどこで食べるか決めてるんだ。I'm gonna have soba. I'm gonna have soba and for dinner. Well, between lunch and dinner, like lunch and dinner are very close. So I'm still wondering. How do I kill time in between? Because it's so close to each other. Maybe I could go see a movie. You don't want to see a movie in Kyoto though. 蕎麦屋、行きたいお蕎麦屋さんがあって。Maybe just quick. ここ行きたいな。だからあれ known for tempura? Oh, damn, tempura. Tempura か。Do you want to do if you don't sleep so late? I like to sleep. I like to sleep. I always bring in parasol, Junjiman. Get across films. Uber Eats and DoorDash drivers don't make that much. The good side gig, yeah, I don't think they do that as a main job. Actually, Uber Eats prices went down after pandemic. I think during pandemic. Come on. They were not. They were so popular, they didn't have to lower the price. And they're not too bad anymore. From Kyoto. そうなの、楽しみなんだな。京都の撮影。It's gonna be like a Halloween theme. And I'm gonna wear another dress too. And I'm going to soba. And then you know the Negiya place? The Negi place that I went in Shibuya. They have the bigger or the main restaurant in Kyoto. So I want to go to that Negi place. で、いいね、一緒に。もうそれやった。ネギ。Yeah, green onion. Just like the one like Hatsune Miku carries. Halloween, Japan. From Kyoto, I come back on. And I want to go to the shrine. I want to go to shrine. Well, not because I'm religious. I want to get the aburimochi I couldn't get. Remember, I think I was doing IRL stream. I was walking from the station. I tried to get aburimochi. The places were closed on those specific days. I want to go get mochi. Shrine for mochi. Shrine for mochi. Then Wednesday 炙り餅食べに行く火曜は possum thing. I try to stream maybe later at night when I come back, but I might be too tired. I cannot promise on Tuesday. 火曜の夜はもう疲れすぎて配信してないかもしれない。すぐ寝てるかもしれない。Podcast recording. Recording remote podcasts. They still haven't confirmed the time. もちもち。And then they haven't been that responsive, despite the fact we even exchanged like a Discord too. They really don't see the point when you don't really respond much, even on like texting app. The Thursday haircut. Haircut. It's not gonna be too short, so meeting. Ear greeting. Body massage. Yes. Gonna be busy week again because it's been 3 weeks. おやすみなさい、まこちゃんありがとう。Green tea or cookies and ice cream mochi. Cookies and cream mochi. Ah, nice. I'm gonna try to get some souvenir for myself to eat. Chinese pork bao bun. Nikuman. Yeah, the popular ones in Osaka and Kyoto. I mean, the main store is in Osaka. But you can get some in Kyoto too. No, I cannot ride a bike, so yeah, I cannot see myself as a delivery driver. Eyes are sick. I cannot even drive. It's way too small. I think it's decent size for a single person. Oh, Friday's also a meeting, lunch meeting. I also have to go to Family Mart. Family Mart pickup. Saturday, Sunday, I want to sleep in. たこ焼きいいね。あれファミマの予約商品ってどうやって受け取るんだっけ I have to check my Family Mart thing. I don't think they have. Not going to lie. Good looking meal from a nice restaurant. I have to deliver it across town. I'm eating. Oh no, you get arrested. Would you? You guys just report it and get kicked out. あれどこだ I did like order something from Family Mart. ちょっと待って。ファミペイかな Wait a second. I did pre-order. How do I get that pre-order? ちょっと待って。どうやってゲットするのファミリーマート。ファミマあった。来た。ファミマオンライン予約受付あった。OK。注文履歴詳細画面より。ファミマオンライン。I have to show the receipt. I have to go to Family Mart in the morning. It's a very important March I pre-order. I want to have a photo shoot in it too. Japanese boba milk tea was really good. Oh, nice. 鬼滅の刃 not 鬼滅刃 but yeah. I just can't, like, they have like a massive like Harriet each red carpet opportunity in Chinese theater too. Wow. Did you like it though, Aragadum? Did you watch it? 楽しみだな、ファミマ。Yakisoba noodles really good too. Oh, street food. Theater was packed too. Yeah, it's been packed in Japan. I don't know if it still is. When I took a ticket, it was definitely packed. I just like the pacing. I didn't hate it, of course, but I thought it was okay. I know it's visually stunning. I thought it was okay. I guess like compared to manga, of course, they're adding more actions. And the battles are fun. But I do agree, the pacing. Like, Despite the fact that Kimetsu no Yaiba has been for a long time, I didn't know it was still that popular. I think everyone kind of felt the same way. And I still watch it. It's a good story. Half-hour flashback back. Yeah, the flashback back. In the stand. In the middle of the fight. But definitely like visuals that like falling the sky. Oh, the movement and action is great. Yeah, Demon Slayer, it just happened from like last weekend in US, right? Oh, let's see that. I'm gonna have more medicine later on. Last one I had, I forgot what time, but I guess I can later on. Yes. Alright. Let's do laundry, child. Let's do laundry. Oh. He breaks the immersion to have a flashback in the middle of the path. Right. Yes. Yo, isho. I have been having so much water. I need to get more water when I come back. Well, I don't have a lot of things to wash. I have to take everything in. Remember the laundry I did? I have to fold them. And I have to bring some like laundry bags to the studio. Please take good care of my health. Arigato. I want you to. No. Hey y'all, animal cats. Yahoo. How are you today? That's a cute croc, thank you. That you're referring to my Carby croc, right? Very proud of her. Very proud of her. That makes chicken soup for Kaho. Thank you, dopamine. I really want the food to taste good again. It was tasting okay in the beginning, and like recently in the past 2 days it tastes horrible. Because of that, I don't want to eat that much, so I guess it's good for my diet because I was worrying about eating too much. 猫おらんよ。ペットおらんよ。責任持てんわ。I have my own cat. Did you get the Haribo case in Germany? Wait a second. Oh, in the back? Wait, can you see that? Oh, no. I don't think you can see it right now. Oh, this one? Oh, no. I got it from Mercari. I wash it. Yeah, the stain is gone. Cool. There was a little bit of stain because second-hand thing. Cute, right? There. I'm gonna try eating Haribo too, but I guess it doesn't. If it doesn't taste good, I don't want to waste it. Now that you mentioned Haribo, I feel like eating Haribo, but I'm not sure. Average cost of apartment depends on the size and location. You said it's just Tokyo, but it depends like which station. How many minutes of walk from the station as well? What size? Like how much security? Can you handle bathroom and bathtub being the same room? Like a hotel. Like a cheap hotel. Mercari is fun, but JP post stops shipping certain things here if it's expensive, right? Nothing is better than eating Haribo in under undetermined amount. Food with honey. I was just drinking tea with honey. I want to make more now. Thank you. Kiskalu, thank you for 42 months. Oh, there's also off-stream subs. コロナでね、味なくなったことないんだけどな。Wait a second. There was some off-stream one too. Tribute PhD, thank you for gifting 3 subs off stream. Arigato. コロナの時も味なくなったりしなかった。That's just one of the symptoms, right, Ragudum? Just drink broth, lots of water, and get lots of rest. Thank you. I could sleep a lot today. Tokyo is so big, so it's so hard to put in perspective. There are like a cheaper area in Tokyo, but it's not the area like you want to stay. If you want to have like easy access. If you want to have like a fast access to Shibuya or Shinjuku, those cheap areas are probably not good. No, it's just one of the symptoms, Ragudum. Like I got in COVID before, but my taste bud was fine. Crazy how many people live in Tokyo. I know it's overpopulated. It's like such a condensed area. Not a lot of land, so you can all have like a massive apartment. Unless, yeah, like, most of the time you find like small size apartment. Big size are gonna be expensive for sure. Yeah. Nice hat you're holding. Hat? Oh, here. Okay. What am I holding? Thank you. Bonjing. Nande bonjing. One of my favorite bands. No name dropping, but way from Edogawa Station. I think Edogawa Station is actually Edogawa Station, Edogawa Bashi. I don't know Edogawa Station. Edogawa Bashi, I know. That's actually one of the cheaper areas because it's not like a central Tokyo. Like it's still in Tokyo. You can have an access to. But it's not the busy area. There are a lot of studios, like photo studios, like cosplay studios in Edogawa Bashi. So it must be cheap to rent a place there. It's not busy area at all. Just a reminder that we do have like no name dropping off rule. Harajuku district, well, a lot of shopping area. More considered like a fashionable places. This is my carby spot. This is where usually this carby sits. Tokyo is half the size of Istanbul with almost the same population. A nightmare to live there with social anxiety. And like a lot of places are in walking distance. Nah, should I bring this tomorrow? My ex got a free haircut in Harajuku. Yeah, they do that a lot. There are a lot of hair salons in Harajuku. I've done the same in the past too. Harajuku is where all the trendy fashion is happening at. Yeah, they even had an episode in Harajuku. That was season 3, I believe. America's Next Top Model. It's more like a Lolita fashion, or the Harajuku fashion is kind of crazy, like not cutter. Like, you gotta be colorful, and you kind of, it's more of your character showing up in fashion. No, it's not like it's the opposite of carbon crime, for example. Not like a simplistic. Like just like put a t-shirt and jeans and you look good now. Like put another color of frills, ribbons, not just colorful and crazy. Like you can't actually get to do that in Harajuku. Some of the fashion, well, you cannot, I wouldn't say you cannot, but you feel kind of out of place if you dress the same way as in Harajuku when you try to do that in Ginza, for example. Ginza is supposed to be like a posh area, not like office workers. If you dress like how you dressed in Harajuku, you're gonna feel like, oh, I don't belong here. Yeah, so. You know, like, even like in New York and LA, they got like a different vibe. They're both considered a fashionable and trendy spot. Ita fashion. See more Americans try to rock the Harajuku look. Yeah, it's been popular, right? need to bring some of the bags to studio. Let me. Yes. I'd probably stick with Tokyo as a first timer. How many weeks was that? 2 weeks? You can probably extend your horizon to like Yokohama or Chiba. That would be close enough. Looking forward to futuristic cyberpunk fashion. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Oh, I need to bring these small. 6枚春炭酸ジェルパック。ラベンダーミント。We need to do packing too, Cha. We gotta do packing. I should clean too. Good luck. Yes. I got into Japanese rock and pop music because of anime. Understandable. Hey, welcome. Oh, maybe I can ask Merkman to come here after the meeting and then get the setup. Get help for the setup of game stream. But I feel like connection at home is much better than connection at studio. Also, I want to start doing like I want to start planning for cooking stream. It's been too many years, yeah. I've been constantly thinking about it, just haven't had the time. I feel like maybe I have to just give up on some of the stuff. I can probably, I can always tell people, I know I started doing like, DJ stuff when the pandemic started more. But I don't know if I ever go back. I can always, I want to do more. Yeah, it's just so hard to do everything when you want to start focusing on one thing. Yeah. Right. I guess I can. Yeah, the DJ key. Yeah, the DJ staff. They take a lot of space too. When you start like focusing on something, you have to get a lot of things too. It takes a lot of space. Take a step at a time, right? One step at a time. took a while for Japan to get back from the pandemic. When I was watching wrestling, it was weird. Oh, right, you couldn't do the cheer. So, ニコン以外 DJ 配信やったね。いろいろなんかね、機材それも大変だからね、機材で場所取るしなーって。あとあんま夜中のイベントやりたくないってのもある。And also just the IP staff ragged them. So hard, even though, you know, despite the fact that there are a lot of anime DJ event, that's not necessarily at nighttime. A lot of things that can happen nighttime. Go at your own pace. Yeah. But getting breakfast. Oh, enjoy breakfast, Ryaka. Arigato. Thank you. I guess I can still keep some of the things for practice, right? Whenever I want it, I feel like going back to it. I guess I can still keep the stuff. True. Why? I don't completely have to get rid of it. True. I kind of like the idea of cooking streams being a channel meme. They talk about wanting to do, but never actually. No, I want to. I'll admit, I don't know how often I'm gonna do. I still want to have that option. Yeah, it's hard to know where to focus your energy at, right? It's just hard to. You cannot have all the time. You only have 24 hours a day. And once you become busy with one thing, at least I keep streaming. Not as often as it used to be. Mata arigato ne minasan. Because I'm still, I don't want streaming to be like my main job. I like to, because streaming for me is more like a solo thing. It's just something that I don't really want to take it as like a job. It's nice that people call me something different other than, former JB actress. So it's nice to have like a different names, like a different job titles, just in case. Like I don't want them to say like, former JB actress. They don't want to use it. I think most of the time, like they don't want to use it either, if because I work with a lot of mainstream or old age content. Mian, thank you so much for 100 bits. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. That's the thing about the Mema TV thing, like you always get featured as like a former. But because it's still like Abema TV, that show is kind of popular. I thought, okay, might make sense. But there are a lot of channels going on Abema TV, and some channels are just like they never been noticed. But that show became kind of popular over the years. Like, okay, maybe. That's true. You focus on things that will resonate with you. And so once you start doing it, you realize like, this might not be for me, right? No, just find a happy medium for yourself. Thank you. It's not COVID thing, it's for information. I got like a sinus infection. He didn't do COVID test though. I'm not sure it is. Because I have never been feverish. I haven't been feverish. I haven't taken a fever. It's one I got now. It's fine if you realize later that I don't want to do this, but that's life. You gotta try and find out. Exactly. And just because you're enjoying doing it right now doesn't mean that you're gonna keep loving it. you're gonna keep doing it for the rest of your life. Might be, well, at least like I can verbalize better, right? Like my voice sounding more normal, rather normal, still not 100%. It feels like a frog is stuck here. 他なんか喉詰まってる気がする。I forgot that. What was that? What was the massage thingy? ここかな、なんかここの筋肉を残ったことも形作る。確かにそうだよね。残しておくこといいよね。Thank you. People change things. Change them. What category of medicine is it? It says Kaho 100. It's my first time using it. I got prescribed last week. It's for inflammation of the throat. It's nice to still have an option of Anison DJ. At the same time, like last time I did, I think it's just a stage thing, but a stage was so far away from the audience. I want to get closer to the audience. Sometimes you just have the stages made. You cannot really leave your DJ set. 喉のなんだろうね、痰が絡まってる感じかな。Getting better. So after that, I was like, I don't want to do it. And also, I like interacting with more or closer, more talk, maybe like MC, just not just mom. I think I realized it. Yeah. When I used to like write for. It might depend. Some of the Anison DJ sessions I really loved. Some of them, yes. It was just a vibe. Yeah, but I don't want to waste my experience either. But now that I'm interested in kimono is just taking a lot of space. Yeah. Trying to see if I should. Yeah, sure. Yatta. Sure. 新しいこと。そうだよね。Marijuana is not legal in Japan. You can just do the quick research if you're worried about what to bring. No, even medical marijuana is not legal in Japan. Don't bring one. You're gonna get in trouble. Like some countries, like some Asian countries, you cannot even bring like electronic tobacco. Yes. Just do enough research on Google. Yes. いろいろやりたいこといっぱい。You get arrested at the airport, don't try it. Yeah. Or you might get, I don't think if you get arrested, you might have to just throw it away. Does Haribo taste good now? Yeah, as long as you're not staring it. I heard there is like always people like secretly selling marijuana in Japan. I don't know those people, but I heard like there is a way. But you know, I don't want to know. I don't know if they try to sell it while selling sandwich, and within the sandwich bag they actually hid the marijuana. I don't know how they function at a shop. Japanese agency would just take it and toss it out for you. Yeah, it's gonna be a waste of money. Don't try it. Oh, that weed you saw you're gonna smoke on Mount Fuji gone. You were thinking about smoking? The top of Mount Fuji. That sounds rather healthy, but still. Oh yeah, still. When I put it in my mouth, it smells good. It tastes good. But going through my throat, no. 明日京都そう朝から行くよ、ジョージさん。準備する。いや、something over there. この辺かなまずい。ここの辺通るときまずい。When the food, like, when I tasting it through here, this throat, it tastes really bad. 任天堂ミュージアムじゃない。4月以来行ってないかな。4月だっけ5月だっけ。Oh yeah, there's some CBD cafe. Yeah, I haven't been to CBD cafe. There's one in Shinjuku Marui too. The CBD shop. No wait. だから撮影とお蕎麦屋さんに行きたい。お蕎麦屋さんと夕食はネギ屋さんがいいな。夕食までどうしようかな。Yes, have to bear the throat pain. まだね、大阪のドンキーコング行ってないんだよな。Maybe I can find some museum tomorrow. Oh, I want to go to the Kyoto Nintendo shop. Again. I've been there once, but didn't know the Nintendo, the transparent bag in Kyoto, they actually is the Nintendo Kyoto and the size is different. I didn't know that at the time. I want to go back to Nintendo Kyoto. 任天堂京都ショップ行きたい、また。当時ね、あんまり買わなかったんだけど。欲しいグッズがある。Oh, what kind of clothes am I gonna bring? あ、服どうしよう。服何持ってこう。安心はしない。阪神はホテルでするよ。Be strong. Some honey. I want to make more tea. I will stream at the hotel again. Wait, what's going on? Well, I can wear it next time and toss it. Did it get stained from here? I'm glad others are fine. It looks like it's from here. I got this from Target. I mean, maybe I can wash it off? こんなことあるんだね。Maybe it was wet? I don't know. I could use more honey tea. We're not. Why? Why only here? Oh, here too. ここもちょっと、なんだろうな。Is it because of the material? Because it's a cheap dress I got from Target? 安いからかな。I have no idea. I guess I can wash it, right? Found 1, 2, 3, 4 spot. 4箇所。洗うか。洗えば取れるかな。I think I can wash it off. Bleach stains, maybe? Yay, はじめまして。びっくりしちゃった。Towels are fine. I don't know why only the dress. Maybe it was wet. I got some bleach. I got bleach for baby clothing. Because I'm like a baby chat. My skin is too sensitive. I'm like a baby. Yes. No, I stop. Just a little baby. I'm a baby chat. Kaho is a baby. Take care of Kaho like she's a baby. Yeah, don't call me mommy. I'd rather be a baby than a mommy. 服何にしようかな。I wonder what dress. It's gonna be hot in Kyoto tomorrow, right? 明日暑いんでしょ。I'm not gonna wear this. 暑いならこれでいいかな。I wanna bring something light. いないわ。バーじゃなくて。Hello, Super Kaho. Hello. Baby in skill playing Batman for the first time. What are they cute? That's why I switched surgery with no breach. Oh, maybe because I use a I don't know. Maybe the bleach detergent that was left in that one of the bags I washed this with. Maybe. Oh, that could be it. It could be from the bag because I used a bleach detergent to wash that pink bag. That could be it. Maybe it left and it left them staying here. Nothing else but here. Oh, that could be it. Maybe it was right next to it. And because that was wet, sort of wet. Oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Kaho becoming the pink Power Ranger. That would be so cool. as long as it doesn't go through the throat, it tastes good. The throat is a problem. Whenever I take the saliva into the throat, that's when it tastes so bad. チューバル飲み込むときはまずくなる。I want to be with the Viren, the sexy Viren. And does that be interesting? Because like they used to in Japan, I think they were like a 3 or 4, even like a former JB actress. That was like the last one was a long time ago though. They stopped. That's been kind of like a tradition. Despite the fact the show is for kids, they actually casted former JB girls as like a Viren in the past, like 4 times. And they stopped doing that altogether. But it will be kind of like a legacy if I could do that for Power Ranger. But Power Ranger is more towards kids than Sentai series in Japan. That would be amazing though. Why would I say no? What is up with the booty shaking emo? Power Rangers from Japan, the creator. And Power Ranger is like Americanized version of Tokusatsu series that is originally from Japan. A Jewish producer found Sentai series and he brought it to Japan. Though they still have to get a permission from Japan. They have their own version of it. It's like connected. But I don't know how much like Japanness is in it. Sometime like in like next episode video they use like Japanese footage, the original Japanese footage, and they kind of swap it later on once they make the full episode for next week. Saban, yes, thank you. Is he like a producer? You're the powerful girls too, Kaho. Mojojo. Well, again, Power Ranger itself is American. Get Americanized version of it. But it's not. And some of the series, they took the original Japanese stories. Even, let's say, like the Time Ranger thing. Well, wait. No, Time Ranger is the Japanese thing. The Time Ranger in English too. But the Time Ranger almost like it's exactly almost the same. They took exactly almost the same storyline from Japan's original. Super Sentai costume. Time Force, thank you. Hi them. Even the aliens sing for the Green Ranger. And the Red Ranger being like a rich boy. Sometimes they try to have their own original story, but they have been changing that every once in a while. He's the owner of Power Rangers. Still though, what are the recent like Netflix one? Former owner now. Like I know like he got the movie, and the movie kind of insinuated the sequel, but the interesting is like the movie ended with like a Tommy Oliver appearance without the face. But a lot of audience outside of Japan, outside of the US, probably don't know much about Tommy Oliver. And some actors made a cameo in the movie. In May 2018, Saban Brand sold the franchise to Hasbro for $122 million. Deal that was completed. Oh, cool. Yeah, because Saban's movie, like the last movie, the Harriet movie, came out, that was 2016, 15? I think that was 2015. Probably. So no more Saban. Oh, that was it, 17. ASMR 服片付け ASMR. What kind of ASMR are you getting from here? Yeah, duty free back in the background. Not gonna lie, at first I said JL Batface. What? My brain is so it's not working. That's from the airport. I need to say extra. Better keep sparing Canada. Oh, I thought it was 2017. That happens in Kyoto. I'm gonna have my photo shoot. I wanna have keychain here. I have keychain here. I'm gonna put keychain. Yep. Keychain, my Heinz ketchup keychain. I think it's gonna look so good. Hasbro owner, Power Rangers cost. I think they had a license to make toys for years. Hasbro is a toy company, or I don't know much about Hasbro, or what are they known for? Oh, ここじゃダメか。ここがなんかダメか。It has to be more on the side. Okay, not here. Heinz. I think it looks good. Let me think. They're a toy company. Oh, makes sense. They know how to make toys. They've been down the flea market. Yeah, I can sell a lot of things. Almost a monopoly. Yeah, it was like a rock company. Wait, corrupted company. I'm glad it's just a typo. My Little Pony. Oh. they make sense. I'm gonna have to change some clothing. It's been feeling much like summer, but it's not anymore. They're like OGs. Older than Toys R Us. Well, South Korea, I saw it's like 1 hour earlier than now. Isn't there any like 1 hour time difference between here and South Korea? It's a little bit fast. 38 now. I'm gonna make it 39. Okay. No, I got to do it too soon. Make it 39. 8割さん、こんばん。5 minutes fast. 5 minutes isn't like too fast though. No being late. It can be confusing. I have so many Crocs. Thank you, Steel Dragon. Not a Bandai over Hasbro. There's a Bandai Namco and a Bandai too. No, Star Wars Toy 2, they got everything. What do they not have? Like a Marvel kind of stuff? At all. Yeah, please get some sleep. Oh yeah, I need to bring some mask. For babies. Disney owns Power Rangers now? Do they? Not. Well, didn't they just have Netflix last year? Disney is getting greedier and greedier. Like, they haven't made enough money on their own things, on their own IP. House of Mouse has been the same. Never used bleach with cotton shorts, really? No, when they have all the money. And they hire a lot of people. Like nothing. Why the cheap shorts though? It might depend on the material, like, well, not just material but also color. Yeah, I didn't know about the Power Ranger and Disney thing. I might have to leave it in the water for a while. Really? Saban bought them back. Saban bought them back. Oh, thank you, Saban. So now it belongs to Saban? I thought it left Saban, and now it's back to Saban. Why did Saban buy it back? Because Disney was not doing so well with their content. Yeah. Well, I was just kidding. What do you mean? Well, what are you kidding? Uh-oh, what? Which part? I'm gonna make more tea, chat. Because I already had tea, I need to go to the bathroom. I don't know which part you're talking about. I don't know which part of the conversation that I got fooled. Is it about Saban? Is it about which part? I don't get it. Disney Plus? Oh, somebody was mocking my pronunciation. Oh, fuck you. Just keep it to yourself. Just keep it. It's not like a Modern Family where you can just mock somebody with a pronunciation. They try to make it funny because it's comedy. It's not nice to say that in person, in reality. Why would you say just kidding? I don't really understand. Yeah, stop mocking somebody's pronunciation. That's not really nice. Nah. You don't want to speak Japanese and people are laughing at you. That's just not a good behavior. As a person. I'm not just saying that because you're saying that to me. It's just not a nice, encouraging behavior to somebody who's speaking their second language or third language, whichever language. You obviously do not understand the F word. Well, just kidding. I know that if you're kidding, why don't you just shut up? I don't understand. Of course I know what just kidding means. You don't know. I don't know what just kidding means. I need to get English lesson from you. I probably don't. Easy F-bomb. The Rangers don't condone violence. They're pacifists. Wait, they do use violence as a solution. But they have to actually tone down the action scene from the original Japanese version. Apparently it didn't pass, well, a lot of rules, like restrictions for content for kids in US. You think like US allows more graphic content, but for kids, they have more restrictions in US. apparently. I'm just being facetious. Okay, you're just kidding. See, the thing is, like, when you're in chat, we cannot tell if you're joking or not. And then if you're just saying, like, oh, I find it funny, just... It's like, if you're gonna say mean thing to the streamer and say just kidding, what's the point? I think he's just being mean, and he's just like trying to say just kidding to avoid the accusation that you're a mean person. It's the same thing as you're sexual harassing somebody and saying like, oh, just kidding, to try to get away from the accusation that you're sexual harassing somebody. You're just running away from the responsibility. I don't like it. If you're gonna be mean, if you're gonna be creepy, just own it. Then I'm gonna, crash you. You can't just run away. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a get out of jail free card. Psycho Rangers. Thank you. Go strong. Now respect the streamer, just make assumptions. Well, it's not really, pronunciation is not intelligence. That's the thing. I mean, well, yeah, also like a just kidding is also like I know the knowledge, so you don't have to insult somebody intelligent that, oh, they don't know, just kidding. Is it rude to donate 1 bit? Sometimes like they don't allow 1 bit. Sometimes they set the lower bar to be like 10 or 100. I think I used to set as 1, and there was a person who kept giving me 1 bit like every 1 minute. Kind of got annoyed. I think he wanted to be like every time somebody sent me bits, I call their name, and because he liked that, he just kept doing that. He's no longer in the chat. That's another issue. Like he did something else too in person. But because of that, I raised the lowest amount to be like at least 10 now. But some people do that. Just keep donating 1 like every 5 minutes, so that streamers can say, "Oh, thank you," and call your name. Oh, Disney has for the partnership. Okay, that makes sense. How are you? No, thank you guys. Yeah, even I think some channels probably set that like a raid option to be like you have to do when you're raiding this channel, you have to rate at least like more than 10 people. You can actually set that too. Because sometimes, sometimes like a channel with like 1 viewership or 0 viewers, so technically speaking, just a streamer, just 1 streamer is just joining the chat, but you raid the channel, so you get like a notification like, oh, you got raided. And I think most channels, like, they try to say thank you to the raid. So again, that could be kind of like a way of crowding. So some channels turn off the notification for lower than 10 viewership raid. They do that. They can actually do the setting sometimes. They're making a new season. Now we all just trying to have a good time. It's Gazira drink. It's a Gazira did. I just made tea. I'm gonna make more tea before that I have to finish. Yeah. Yeah, I got Gazira cup. Manuka honey. sometimes it does annoy me when someone points out my pronunciation. No, it sucks. You don't have to rub it in. If it's like you're using it in a wrong way, understandable. But even sometimes like it's hard to point it out. Nah. Also, oh yeah, when the last time I noticed like, oh, they might using it in the wrong way, but I was losing my voice, so I couldn't really explain it. Like I didn't want to risk it by losing more voice. That was like during my Shimoda trip. It's honey, yes, Manuka honey. And then, yeah, I told the house in Japan, like, who planned the trip and invited me. And I told him like, oh, I just got losing my voice and then the sinus infection. And explaining that to him, and well, he likes like use. He's a British man, but he likes to use Japanese. He's also married to a Japanese woman. I think he wants like a practice in every occasion. And then he said, "Oh, gomen nasai." He said "gomen nasai." The "gomen nasai" in Japanese means like "I'm sorry." I didn't know he was using like "oh, I'm sorry," because you say "I'm sorry" when you're not apologizing. In English, like "I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry you have a cold." It was kind of subtle, right? He was saying he kept like saying "go gomen nasai, gomen nasai," but I was like, at first I was gonna say, "Oh, it's not your fault," but then wait a second, is he apologizing or he's just saying that as a translation to "I'm sorry" in English? Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling sick, or I'm sorry for inviting you to this trip, because like, well, he's the one. Well, it's not necessarily not his fault either. It's just bad timing. Yeah, it's like a courtesy thing, but we don't have that in Japanese. We don't say "I'm sorry" when we are feeling sorry to them. We only use "I'm sorry," like "gomen nasai." We only say "gomen nasai" to apologize for something. Apologize for your mistake. We don't use that in the same way as "I'm sorry" in English. That can be used for "I'm sorry for your loss." Like you're not apologizing for somebody's loss unless you're the shooter, unless you're the murderer, right? So yeah, it's like I was like, wait, is he actually apologizing? Because like he's the one who planned the trip and invited me. It's like, oh, I think it's just a translation to "I'm sorry," and he probably doesn't know that we don't use "gomen nasai" in that way. Should I tell him, you know what, I'm losing my voice, so I just want to, I was like, I just said, oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. I just, I couldn't, I didn't have the physical capacity to explain or ask questions. So I was like, I know, it's okay. But I think he is misunderstanding "gomen nasai" in Japanese, that it can be used as "I'm sorry" in English as a courtesy. I feel like somebody should tell him. But hey, I didn't have enough voice. Yeah, you don't say, when you say "gomen nasai" in Japanese, it's not exactly the same as English. Remember, just a reminder. Like when, like, oh, like my family member, like I lost my family member, they passed away, you don't say "gomen nasai" unless you kill them. Seriously. That's like, just remember. I know like your English brain wants to probably say "gomen nasai." Just no, they might not. Wait, did you do something? You cannot use "gomen nasai" to just be sympathetic. It's not exactly the same as I'm sorry in English. So I kind of go confused in the conversation. You're not even saying "申し訳ありません." That's also "gomen nasai." Just in yeah, 申し訳ありません is just a more polite way of saying "gomen nasai." More like 残念ですねとか、それは残念ですね、お悔やみ申し上げますとか。You don't apologize in Japanese. Yeah, お悔やみ申し上げますでしょ、You don't say 申し訳ありません、ごめんなさい。You don't apologize. They cannot be that apology cannot be that versatile in Japanese unless you're excuse me, すみません. すみません can be used as an apology too. Like excuse me, Japanese excuse me can be used as an apology, but not vice versa. Yeah, I know it's a language. Yeah, just different language. Not everything can be lightly translated. Now that's definitely super formal. You probably don't say that to your friend, for example. Depends on your relationship. It's so different. My English brain would be wired to say I'm sorry, right? The only thing you can say I'm sorry in English, of course. But I think he wanted to try in Japanese more. I think he wanted to practice more Japanese. That's why he tried to speak more Japanese. But his Japanese is not, well, of course, but he's native in English. His Japanese level is, he has never even taken like N2. He wants to try N2. I think he's more like N4, 3. I'm not sure. I think his conversational level is pretty good. That I'm not sure that those like subtle detail differences. Being sympathetic is being done nothing. Yeah, most of the time we don't really say anything unless it's like a formal email or a letter. It's just like, oh, yeah, most of them just like, oh, そうなんですか? Just, oh, yeah, like we often just say, oh, そうなんですね. そうなんですね. Oh, yeah, because お悔やみ申し上げます sounds too formal. Or 大変でしたね. Oh yeah, like it must be a tough time for you. Something like that. Oh, so yeah, just like sound surprised and oh, kind of way. Yeah, you don't say I'm sorry. We don't really use a lot of sarcasm. Almost never. Oh, honey is so good. But that's one thing I kind of, it's still in my, I want to kind of tell him eventually if I ever meet him again. If ever House in Japan asks me to join another trip, I might want to explain that to him now that my voice is back. Just because he's been studying English and Japanese. Yeah. You only say sorry in Japan when you're apologizing. Not when you're feeling sorry. Feeling sorry and when feeling sorry for somebody and feeling apologetic is not the same. Right? So make sure. Yeah, even the word sex can be just like act of like sexual activities or the more gender thing, right? So you could like maybe scare off or get accidentally excited somebody who is speaking Japanese for the as a second language and their English level is kind of low and they heard the word sex and like, what are you talking about? Turned out it's about gender. But even like a Modern Family got that joke too. Yeah. When a baby was born, yeah, Gloria asked like, what the sex of the what about the sex? Gloria asked, what about the sex to this father? And the father said like, oh, not for like next 3 months. Like you're not supposed to have sex in the next 3 months after the birth of baby. See why the sense of humor is different. Yeah, that one. It's funny also that Gloria is the one asking the question, who clearly speaks English as second language, and the father is one. The father has been. I try not to spoil too much of the storyline because it's like toward the end. But father has always been kind of like a stupid character, stupid guy. So Gloria has always been hot. You really have to be careful when speaking in Japanese because you can easily be misinterpreted based on the situation. Oh, give me for example. We like to talk about for instance. Starting hiragana at the beginning, yes. Yes. When you're getting a lot more knowledge. I never say that as a courtesy in English either. Yeah? Seems like a weird movie thing to me. そうだったさ、そうだった。あ、そうなんですかかな。もうそうなんですか。Not そうだった is like, oh yeah, that was it. That's not the same as, oh, I see. そうだった is like, oh yeah, remember. Oh yeah, your friend is dead, kind of thing. そうだった is not the right answer. I'm having tea again now. I'm sweating again. Next, I gotta pack. It can be just a tiny. I have to make sure I put you in my luggage check. There's still some. Oh, let me check. How hot is it gonna be tomorrow? Kyoto no tenki shirabe. I'm gonna check the weather in Kyoto. Kyoto tenki. Photo shoot, lunch, and find something. Just find something to do till dinner. Find some location to just sit through. Maybe museum. Good. Wow. 35 highest, 26 lowest. You're right. Matane or jane, maybe jane, not jam. Yeah, when you say sayonara, it just sounds too formal. I know sayonara is known, but it just sounds like a forever goodbye. Unless you're saying that to your sensei or student, like, oh, sayonara, sayonara, this is good. At school, you hear that. In real life, you rarely hear that. Mistakenly said matane in a wrong context. Maybe it was too casual. But if you're saying that to your friend, matane is fine. I know there's a joke like when you say like, oh, see you later to your friend, they actually assume that they're going to see you later in that day. Or your grandma assuming like, oh, because you said see you later, I saw you when I come back. Right. But no one is supposed to take that literally, right? If they know the language well enough. 40th anniversary Mario race. Oh, cool. I didn't know about it. I want to check out Nintendo. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do lunch and then Nintendo shop. And in that shop, there is always some area to just rest. Yeah, okay. Rest Nintendo shop. Yeah, Nintendo shop. That's close location. Lunch, Nintendo shop, and work at that. I think that's in Daimaru. Nintendo shop. Nintendo store. Kyoto. Then after that, early dinner. And go back to Kyoto Hotel. Not Kyoto Hotel. Hotel in Kyoto. Can you say sayonara right before dispatch your arrival in compound? Sayonara. That would be so cool. Japanese teacher, she told me that sayonara can be final though. Yeah, like if you're saying that at school, like sensei sayonara, then no, they're teaching kids and sayonara is formal. But we rarely say that in real life. It seriously sounds like a final goodbye. Usually often say, じゃあまた、お疲れ様でした、よろしくお願いします。We don't really say sayonara. So the last time I said sayonara was probably when I was in elementary school. Or wait, did I even say that? Maybe high school too? Like maybe only to sensei? Janane? Not jane. Jane. That means farewell, potentially forever. It has the connotation. If you're not gonna see someone again, you never say sayonara. Say matane, jane. Matane, jane. But they're both too casual. You won't say matane to your senpai. You don't say matane to your sensei. I don't play Switch at all. So it's mainly from nostalgia. And I don't really care much about Mario. Like as a character, I like him as an icon. But I don't play a lot of Mario games. Even Kirby games, I don't play a lot of Kirby games. I like him as a character. Nintendo, Takashimaya だった. It's Takashimaya, sorry. Not Daimaru. Daimaru, I think Osaka one. I think Nintendo Shop Osaka, that one is in Daimaru. Kyoto, I think is Takashimaya. That's why I made a mistake. Let me double check. Nintendo Shop Osaka. Osaka Daimaru じゃない? Probably. Sunrise Statue High? What? Who are they? Nintendo Osaka. Yeah, that's Daimaru. Nintendo Osaka store is in Daimaru. See? Close enough. Metro games, like I like Super Nintendo a lot. And I play a lot of Nintendo on Nintendo consoles. Game Boy, Super Famicom, Famicom too, but Famicom there are a lot of glitches. 7回か. I wanna get the exclusive March. I didn't know that Nintendo back in Kyoto got a different size. I want that. Okay. Nintendo Shop, Nintendo Kyoto goods. I was gonna buy another March and decided like I'm not gonna use all of them. And I was right. I don't use a lot of them. Yeah, just one clear bag is fine. I don't know, they keep making new stuff. Oh, when you're supposed to say desu. I have no idea. I don't watch a lot of Japan content on YouTube. Oh, again, no name dropping. Well, you haven't said the name yet. Thank you. Oh, I want to go to the bathroom now, chat. Oh, I can't. It just kicked in. ちょっと手洗ってくる. Just kicked in. ほう、戻ってきたよ。I'm back じゃ。よいしょ。Thank you。疲れた。I'm back. Thank you. I have to pack. Oh, I need to put panties. That could be travel panties, like a portable or disposable panties. 鼻つんできた。急に来た。お茶飲みすぎたから。よいしょ。Contact lenses. Kept me 1 month. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't find the prescribed ones though. I'm going to George will keep the green. Yeah, it's always nice to have like a language talk. I'm very intrigued myself too. I'm not supposed to open it yet. I don't know if you can see. It's all dark one. Too bad it's not prescribed. All dark. It's gonna be so hard to see. I have to do photo shoot first to see how it's gonna look. I haven't like commissioned the outfit. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. I need to make money so that I can commission a cool outfit. I need like a professional. I want to choose a fabric too. I'm thinking about for Iwo Japan next year. Welcome back, thank you. It's gonna be like a Sentai series, like a bodysuit style. I don't know how I'm gonna wear it. Might be hard to get in. Oh. Of the photo shoot. Oh, for tomorrow, Kyoto. I know they're all professional. Their makeup fantastic. They got the outfit, so I don't have to. I don't have to wear anything. Maybe put a hat on and just go there. I want to bring a suitcase with costume, when going to photo studio. In Tokyo, because I'm gonna bring my own outfit. In Kyoto, they have their outfit. I just need to choose. It's professional. They do makeup. For my own photo shoot, like in Tokyo, when I choose photo studios, yeah, for cosplay. Latex no show. We haven't decided the fabric yet, but I want something shininess. It's really cool. It's like this is the same place I use for Evo's YouTube content. The Tasty Steve trying cosplay thing. I got the permission for Justin wants YouTube next week. Is it next week? No. 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now. It's like awesome. Now a lot of people, I don't know, I think a lot of people might be coming for Tokyo Game Show, right? I don't know if Tasty Steve is coming too. ピンクかな、ピンクないんだよね。My next, well, the cosplay I'm commissioning right now, it got some pinkness, but it's not fighting game characters, so it's not gonna happen at Evo. Zero, thank you so much for 61 months. Arigato.
Love the powder puff.
Thank you.
Enjoy the chill day.
Thank you. ありがとう。ピンクの衣装もある。でもそれはね、格ゲーじゃないからね。英語では着れないです。うん。うん。It's always busy at Tokyo Game Show. At least like I'm not going all 4 days. Yeah, just Saturday. I'm thinking about going there on Saturday and just early, but not gonna be too early because my signing is from 4:30, so I should get there a little bit before, maybe 4. I can maybe hang at a lounge. They're gonna make a lounge too, and I can get some Twitch merch. I'm not gonna hang in the lounge though, you know me. Yeah, I just gonna get the merch and just wait until my time comes. It's not Power Rangers themes. It's just well, I don't know if you can guess from this contact lens with a particular character I wanted to try. And you don't really see that character as a cosplay at all, almost never. Oh. Got this Darkstalker series. Shenko, actually, there is at least like one Shenko at every Evo Vegas each year, which just happened to be the one this year. If I checked, there's at least like one Shenko. I think there was at least one Shenko for each day last time. Yeah, it's QB. Not like that. It just could be the only one, not first. There have been some QB cosplay, but Darkstalker itself is not really current. And besides, the obvious Morrigan, you rarely see Darkstalker character cosplay anymore because it's just not the time. One popular character from Darkstalker is just too showy, too dangerous to do. 楽しみ、ありがとう。Darkstalkers need a new game. No, like once I did the Shenko and people loved it. People loved that it was like somebody doing Shenko, especially on stage, like as one of the, well, there were like 3 judges on stage. Vampy did the virtual fighter because like she was working for the booth too. And I think that was part of the deal as a contract too. So it can be always kind of commercial, related to your work. But I could choose any character. And Guilty Gear is always popular for cosplayers. And I think a lot of, like business-wise, it's always smart to do new characters because you can get casted for like cosplay jobs, got cosplay work. They're gonna be like, oh, can you come to the booth? Can you do this? You can always get a book. You can get a job booked for doing new characters. お疲れ様です。ありがとう。Yeah, for me, like Shenko is more passion. Like Darkstalker games, like with the guy behind Kiru-chan. And the QB also. I want to show my love towards Darkstalker. ありがとう. It's also rare, like you don't see the character cosplay that much. 京都の準備. I decided on one dress. I think I'm gonna bring the blue dress. I have to also check the video. I have. I don't want to wear the same clothing I have worn recently in a video. want to look different. 目指せカプコン。モリガンはちょっとね、エッジ感が強すぎるから。I think also fans appreciate doing like a retro character cosplay too. Now, Darkstalker character, if you do that at anime convention, you might not get recognized. Like, oh, what is this character? Even when I was doing Robin for One Piece, there was at least one person ask, oh, what the character you're cosplaying? Because even if it's One Piece, unless it's Luffy, no one really knows. But at fighting game community, within the fighting game community, FGC, everyone knows. Everyone knows. Gengo cosplay was amazing. Thank you. No, like it's like, why don't we bring the character back? What if I could help bring them back? That would be so cool. But I want to make the costume, make it lighter. Like after wearing it twice, I find the issues. It's like, okay, this is kind of hard to walk around. Also, I cannot touch my phone because of the gloves. Because my hands are all blue. I mean, I could paint my hands blue, not wearing gloves. That would be tough though. I could try that. But you rarely show your hands. You have to hide your hands most of the time within the sleeves. So it's not really practical. Okay. So blue gloves might make more sense, but it doesn't have the same feel. Like I tried this one, and it became too thin. And it became such like a fair cutter. I cannot really find anything in between. これ難しいんだよね。これつけると薄すぎて。It's so hard to have the same color as your face paint. You don't sound too good. Thank you. It's just my throat is still not. It's getting much better though. Especially around like some part, it just looks too thin. This part is okay, but not here. So hard. I'm trying to find somewhere in between. Stop talking about your channel. No self-promotion. It sounds like self-promotion. He said you're no promoting. I understand when you're like busy with other things. It just means like it's not your priority, or you have to focus on other things. And if you haven't uploaded anything, seriously, no need to talk about it. I was like, stop talking about too much. Like if you want to join the conversation, you can join the conversation. Trying to change the subject to you sounds too. Even when like I know somebody in real life, they do that. I try not to read a comment that much. I have seen like, yeah, that happened several times. I try to be still nice because I know them in real life, but well, I guess like, it's still kind of coercing. Just like, why do you come in here try to talk about you? Why don't you just join the conversation? Why do you try to gravitate the topic of conversation towards you? It's like, I really don't like it. No, it's like, why don't you just talk about yourself on your own channel? And feel that way. The crowd is not necessarily a bad thing. Like, you're passionate about work. You're trying to gain followers, or you're trying to get noticed. That's like that passion. So crowd is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a behavior. Behavior, like, you can just join the conversation. You just get noticed by a streamer. Oh yeah, you're a regular. Like, oh, you're welcome back. Or like, if they actually know you, you can just say, oh, hello. No, are you coming to the US? Are you coming to Japan? Like, you can still talk to the streamer. Just, you don't have to make the conversation about you. When you start doing that, it's just not nice, and they're not gonna like you. They might try to distance themselves from you. And that's when crowd becomes bad. Like, there should always be respect. I heard it when I collab or join other streamers. Of course, I hear some drama. A major drama thing was one streamer joined the chat, and then, I'm gonna start my own stream then. Bye. And then they try to bring the viewers to their own stream. That's when hate started happening. That's when it happened. I heard, this streamer hates this streamer because, like, she did this to her. Right? Yeah, when you can just say, I gotta go. Not like, I'm gonna do my own stream now, right? That's not a good behavior. And they might be nice, like, goodbye. They might say in the back, behind your back, they might say, like, I hate that. I hate that, yeah, sure. And I feel extreme secondhand embarrassment whenever someone does that, right? It's like, if it's like, I gotta go, I have to finish my term paper, and that's completely fine. Not like, I'm gonna start my own stream. Or even like, I'm gonna watch another stream. It's like, do you have to say that? It's not self-promotion, but do you have to say that? That's just not nice. It's like common courtesy. You don't have to make excuses. My point is, like, when you are joining somebody's stream and just start talking about yourself, that's not a nice behavior. Unless it was like, something just happened. It's just like you're dropping a news about yourself. I understand excitement. Physical fight? When I was a kid, when I was in elementary school, I fought with my big brother a lot. He was big, like twice my size, but I think I got trained. So whenever like a bullying thing happened at school, I always wish like they're gonna try to take me down because I've always been short. I went to girls only school, so they only just said mean thing behind my back, or just the attitude, just the demeanor, not the physical fight. I really wanted them to start a fight, so I could just beat them down. I didn't want to be the one starting the fight, because then I'm gonna be I was gonna be the problem. I wanted to start the fight. If I could go back, or if I could use time machine, I'll do the physical fight in my elementary school and take down all the bitches. Yeah. And they're gonna think of me as crazy too, so they're gonna stop talking to me. But hey, like, I don't have to deal with any consequences because I'm just an innocent elementary school kid who just got bullied, right? I hope so. Did I win against my big brother? I just kept fighting and fighting. And eventually, because of the size difference and gender difference, my parents step in. Well, my father was always working, so my mother stepped in. I didn't learn karate. I did aikido and sumo a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, I always wanted to hit them, but I didn't want to be the one starting the fight. Oh, so what if like teacher saw I was crazy and I have to take therapy sessions or whatever? Like if I had to be the one, dealing with the consequences, not the other way around. Japanese culture is quite weird. I mean, any culture can be weird if you compare to your own. No, I fought with my sister too, so there's nothing weird. Yeah, I wanted to use violence. Because you cannot get away from violence when you're an adult. When you're a kid, you could. If it's just throwing punches, if you bring a knife or something, yeah, that's like, okay, that's too far. Your ego. Well, eventually when I brought back my like a sumo trophy, that's when definitely like things change. You can tell the atmosphere change. They're surprised, like, oh wow, she's strong. Wow, I don't want to mess with her. Until then, you think like I'm small, and I'm small and quiet, so they saw I was an easy target. Turned out like, wait, if she fights, she can fight. The power is power. Physical power is power. You will find Kaho by following the trail of beaten bodies. Sounds like a Sephiroth in the Shinra building. I kind of like that. People being afraid of me. I kind of like it. Also, you don't want to stand out in a wrong way at school because you have to see them every single day. You have to practically live with them. And you have to go to school trip too. That's part of all the activities. You have to. You don't want to stand out in the wrong way. Eventually learned that. I kept going to the same school. Like they kept adding more girls. After elementary school, after middle school, more girls came in, like new girls. So I think they are more nervous than me. Wow. And you can always reset at the beginning of like each new school. Despite the fact I kept going to the same school. So some of the girls still remembered me from old days. But I was always like so quiet in elementary school. In the middle school, I try to be more social. In high school, I try to kind of dial it back a little bit. So that I didn't have to get involved in school activities that much. I need more time on my own outside of school. Because I wanted to study more English. Just wanted to do things on my own. I didn't want to be too busy hanging out with them. Teachers bring you is the worst. I think I fought back against one teacher. I just stopped talking to them. I wrote a letter to the teacher, or the male teacher, because I did some table tennis club in high school. And I saw he was like extra strict to me because I am in his club. And I said, in a kind of joking way, like I think he said, oh, isn't your skirt a little short? And it wasn't too short, it was not long. I was like, no, it's not. And then, well, because like I'm in your club, because he was like, the PE teacher. No, he is also the teacher of the table tennis club. I was like, oh, because like I am like in table tennis club and you are like extra strict to me, and I kind of said that in a joking way. Because we were at first we were kind of laughing, and as soon as I said that, I think because I'm right, it pissed him off, and I was like, no, it's like he kind of started yelling too. Oh, like I don't like I'm not like being extra strict to you, like I don't like differentiate any students, like, but he does. Everyone knows he does. And even in a good way too, because right after I joined the table tennis club, my PE grade went up because he sees me, like he recognized me. And because I'm in table tennis club, it's like a sports club, I get way better grade for my PE. So it's obvious. It is obvious. But I think he knows, and I think, I don't know, he hit the wrong, I think I pressed the wrong button. He just started so pissed and yelled like in front of everybody in the hallway when we were just having casual and laughing conversation. And like it just made me mad because like, I think it was obvious he was trying to humiliate me in front of other girls by yelling. Even like, do you have to yell all the time? Even though like if I'm yelling, you can yell. I was like, why would you yell when I'm just being just unique and I've never been loud. Why are you yelling? Like, I hate this dude. I never liked him. I was like, this dude, especially with being a dude in a girls only school, like, I always got in a vibe from him that he's showing off his testosterone by yelling. If we are being loud, I understand they yell. But when the student is not being loud and yell, it's just showing off the testosterone. I was like, I hate this guy. Yesterday, I almost kind of teared up because of that hunger. I just run to the bathroom, and like other girls kind of worried for me, but I was like, are you okay? Like, no, I'm okay. And I think other teachers saw that or heard that, but another female teacher saw that or heard that and kind of worried for me, and I think she talked to me. So eventually I wrote a letter to him, but I didn't give it to him. I actually gave that letter to the female teacher. And like, can you hand this letter to him? Because I'm mad. I don't really agree with his attitude. Okay? And wrote that, I don't like that you yell unnecessary. I think it's just trying to scare off the students, something like that. Just like all the right words. Right? I don't think it's right to yell, well, unnecessary. I didn't really like that. The demeanor, like it looks like you're trying to humiliate me, and like I just wrote all that complained. He probably wanted to look more manly, yeah. Male PE teacher in girls only school, I guess he wanted to feel more testosterone that he had. He wanted to show off his balls. Hopefully not literally. Yeah. So yeah, I gave the letter to the female teacher. I thought that would be humiliating enough to get a letter of accusation from a student through another teacher. I thought that was humiliating. So I was like, I never got a response from the teacher. And that was already the year, I think the last year, so I didn't have to go back to club. I didn't have anything to do with the table tennis club anymore. So I never saw him again. So, yeah. Yeah, overall I'm kind of happy. I always make sure to pay back. Because when I was younger, when I was more meek and quiet, I didn't get to pay back. Then it just leaves you. I like paying back. I like vengeance. It makes me feel excited. I'm fulfilled. Chat, I'm bad. How long were you my high school? Like 3 years from the last year. From the last year of middle school to the second year of high school. Yeah, I'm like, oh, what's that? What's the movie series? I still have to catch up. With Vengeance in Ken Reeves. Don't mess with Kaho. I just wanna, when I don't like them, I kinda wanna tell them. I don't want them to walk away thinking I'm okay with them. He has always been a grumpy old man. Well, I mean, he was always old to us. We are students. I don't know if he was in his 20s or 30s the first year I saw him. PE teacher get framed in a TAF situation. Why did you frame him? He just got pissed on his own. He didn't have to yell. Is there a possibility that the teacher is forwarding all of your socials right now? I don't know. I don't have to care. I never gone back to school either. I never went back to school and like visit my old teachers or anything. He's a boomer now. I think boomer is like my father's age though. But he was a PE teacher who married like the social studies teacher. And they had a kid, at least a kid. I'm not sure, a pro. Not sure. They always sent me, hey, can you be a judge this year? You know, every single year. I wouldn't mind. It's nice to always, oh yeah, it's always time, like I gotta check the anime. I don't really watch the anime awards though. I would want to check like which anime titles went to what nomination. That's it. Life must be high. Okay, so 2 panties. I don't really have to bring anything, right? Makeup. To do my own makeup. Once I take off all the makeup for photo shoot. Just have enough space in my carry-on. That's it. Then 下着と服か. What am I gonna wear on the second date? Wait, second day is also hot. Second day is hotter. 何着てこう? What am I gonna wear tomorrow? I don't think I'm gonna make any content in my own clothing tomorrow. Wait. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe a selfie. I'm just gonna eat some nice soba. I'll probably just take a photo of the soba. Part of the costume is waiting there. And no, it's just like every time I go to the studio and they have different costumes. Like a dress, they have dresses in kimonos. It's not a cosplay shoot. It's not the same as like the photo shoot I do in Tokyo. Good water, but thank you. 何着はした? Because I'm involved. If I'm gonna take a selfie, if I'm not going to take selfie, maybe. Thank you. I feel like I should start wearing more like autumn feel clothings, but it's too hot now. そろそろ夏物しまわないとだよね。Maybe just I'm still not ready to wear long sleeves. Are you not tomorrow in Kyoto? 何着ようかな。Yeah, soba, Nintendo shop, and green onion dinner. Do I find farts funny? What are you, like 7th grade? Everyone farts. I don't really, sometimes like when I fart, like, oh, that sounds cute. That sounds gross. But I don't really find that funny. No, I don't find farts funny. Kyoto, well, it's more west and like towards south, so yeah, it's usually more hot there. Either way, whatever you wear, you look amazingly. I'm just bringing back fond memories. してない。おならしてないから。Thank you. Welcome back. Let's do this, Rhodes. I haven't been on chair either. Come on. Let me check. Doesn't taste good. I don't know if the boba tea tastes bad or it's my throat. Accidental fart can be funny sometimes. I'll wear a dress, but it's easy to put it on and put it back. Oh wait. Medicine. Just make sure I bring all the medicines. Let's have the medicine. Oh damn. Am I gonna bring any drinks? Medicine. Grasses. I want to bring some grasses. And sunglasses too. Grasses and sunglasses. Depends on. Oh yeah, I have to bring color contact lenses to look cute. Let's have 2 different ones for the photo shoot. Oh, I don't need to bring so many napkins. Tiny mobile charger and big mobile charger. Tom Studio suggests that daily product may worsen sore throat symptoms. Really? Studies. They may have a soothing effect. Though it tastes much better than earlier. Let's start packing 차. packing 시始めよう。Just do a lot of things. I have a photo shoot later this month too. That's my yukata shoot. I have to dress myself in yukata. Hey Steven, yeah, happy September. ちょっと片付いた。だいぶ片付いた。It's so tomorrow I have to do sewing. Indeed. Study shows people should watch Kaho more often. Oh. Ginger ale may provide some relief for my sore throat. It's not a definitive cure. Like, it cannot get better like immediately. Hot tea definitely helps. Is it too? Do I need a bigger bag? I would hit my head so much like Gandalf. Brismos of it all. Come over here. I probably need a bigger bag for kimono. I have kimono class later next week. Not this week. To do a lot of sewing. I want to take a photo in this too. I might have to do that on my bed so I get noticed by Capcom. Good luck with your kimono class next week. Thank you. Just getting ready for kimono lesson for next week. No, I think it's next week. Yeah, wait. Yeah, technically next week. It's already Monday. I want to be better at kimono. I want to be a kimono master. Eventually, like, I want to wear it not just like a traditional way, more like a fashionable way. Like, I still want to show my love for kimono, but it's not all about, you know, how to wear it traditionally. Like, I want to have the knowledge of it, but for fashion, I want to do the mix and match, like Western style too. Monday in Japan, Sunday. I'm not really thinking about Monday time. I don't live in US. US time is not my time. Velnors. Where is it from? We only have that Canada Dry and Wilkinson in Japan, besides the Japanese own brands. We don't have fancy ones.しんのすけお尻のここに早くティッシュを入れたいんだけどね。I'm trying to find the best size tissue. Jamaican ginger ale, we absolutely have do not have an access to that. Michigan exclusive. Oh, is it only in Michigan? Is it, if it's that good, I guess at least like a neighboring state want that. ここはいけない。Buttercup brought some bubbles. Powerpuff Girls.喉痛い。They hurt my throat a lot. I hate it. Do not forget about Powerpuff Bunny. You need so many things. Start a new thing. About 4 hours. It's already sleep well. Thank you, Billy. I'm gonna sleep on a dream. No. I'll eventually start streaming here too. I want to do a test just chatting stream. But because I have so much chore to do, yeah, I have so many different kinds of chores. So, yeah, if I start doing like just chatting here, I'm not gonna move my ass. That sounds dangerous. When I do like a crafting stream, maybe here would be good. Oh, isn't tomorrow? Or technically tonight? あべまもしかして今夜じゃない? Yeah, I think tonight is a Bema night. I'm gonna send them an invoice for like 14 days. Bema da kyou, tabun. Oh yeah. I hope we can watch together. Isn't it kind of like 8 p.m? Yeah, let's watch it together, chat. The after? Isn't that Monday? Wait, wasn't that Monday? アベマ火曜だっけ? I can actually Google right now. アベマ、愛のハイエナ。アベマ、
いらっしゃいま
oh, damn.
せ。
Thank you so much. LumiTube. Oh, ありがとう. Thank you. It's been a while. Sorry, I have been having a sinus infection, so my voice is a little bit lower, raspier than usual. I hope it's kind of sexy. Tuesday night. Oh, it's not tonight. Sorry, it's just Abema TV that Oh, oh wait, so last time was September 9th. Oh, you're right, we're right. Past 7 days. Oh, I guess it's just tomorrow night then. Oh, damn. Okay, let's watch it together then. That's the night I come back from Kyoto. I'm leaving, going to Kyoto. Sorry, there's a PC over here. Thank you so much. What are you doing today? Game? Wait, the next time you're coming to Japan. Just that, Ego. Thank you for 3 months. Arigato.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。Hope y'all are
It's
having a
10
good
p.m.
day.
in Finland. 10 p.m. Oh. Good time. She was crying because of community support. Oh, that's so nice. Oh. Oh, it must have been a good stream. I know because she was at like a cosplay summit. Like that was 2 years ago. World Cosplay Summit. I didn't miss her to go. I didn't know she was coming. I'm pretty sure we kind of passed by. Rain Peak and talking about cosplay competition in Spain. Oh yeah. Oh, you're competing again? Climbing survival game. Wow. Sounds kind of scary. Like you could just fall anytime. Oh, cool. Damn, going to another... Wait, how far is Spain from Finland? Just for competition? That is so cool. I was doing cosplay judge at Evo Presenter and also cosplay judge Evo Vegas. And then afterwards at Gamescom too. Gamescom might be like more your area. Gamescom was quite international too. 2-3 hour flight, I see. Never been to Spain. I heard the architect is beautiful there. Well, I got that information from the Old and Host Club manga. The rich boy says like, oh, I have architect in other countries and my favorite is Spain. So in my mind, oh, Spain must be great. Judging is very difficult. Yeah, such an honor. It's amazing to see each costume like up close and hear them. Totally sinus infection. Diplomatic skills. Also, you're gonna be like as a judge, you're gonna be up on the stage too, making doing commentary, talking about cosplay. For Evo's case, we're also doing MC too, so you need a people skill too. And I heard this time, like I didn't. All the judges, other judges are great, but I've heard that at other competition, like judges who are mean, like unnecessarily mean. I have heard that kind of complaint, not from just like contestants, but other judges. Like other judges feel bad because it's like one judge was too mean. I'm so sorry. Let me just grab tissue. I need to put tissue here too. I like to stream when I can. Because like when you're sick, I guess, you know, you miss company. Just still the mucus is got. It feels like frog is stuck here in my throat. This isn't my kitchen. Does your kitchen look like this? No worries. Thank you so much for worrying for me, Chow. Let me put tissue here. This is also tissue case. supposed to take tissue from Shinchan's ass. Feel better. Thank you. Think to clean up the nose with what kind of water? Think to clean up. Oh yeah, the nose gargle thing. That's what we call in Japan. The nose gargle. I did use all of them so far. I got the throat spray. I think I should bring that. I've been sick, but it's good. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Am I originally from Kansai region? No, I'm born and raised in Tokyo, as in my profile. No, I'm going to Kyoto for a photo shoot. I'm not from Kyoto. Sorry about that, Joe. I'm such a city girl. Yeah. Nothing to brag about, I know, but still, I'm just, it's just a fact. City girl. No, still, it's just not happening. Oh, you've been sick? You've been watching stream? Cool. Got a cold after a festival? Yeah, crowd. Yeah, I get that a lot too. I try not to go out when it's necessary in my private life. I don't want to catch anything. I think my immune system, I don't know if you can train your immune system though. Because whenever I try to train immune system and try to go out more often, that's when you get sick. Like I cannot train, like in the middle of the, like during the training, I get sick. And also, I don't generally enjoy, I'm not a party goer. I only go to the industry party thing where it's more business. Nah, I don't throw a birthday party. I never want to go to a birthday party. I also don't really give a big deal about birthdays. I'm not really a party goer, so I never really enjoy it. And every time I go to a party and I see people enjoying, genuinely enjoying it, I just feel more distant from those people because I generally do not enjoy. I feel more alone at a party. When I'm at home by myself, it's cozy. I feel really alone. Oh wow, people are having fun. People are drinking, time of their life, and here I'm being super bored. And same, Gemini. And sober. I don't drink, so it's not that I don't socially drink, I just don't drink. You can train the immune system really by buying the yearly vaccine shot. Well, I do. The flu shot, yeah, but there are so many flus. So even if you get the one for type A, you can still get type B. They get it for free by the government. Thank you. Oh wow, completely free? I was just a discount. I think flu is discount. COVID, is it still free? I know it was free one time. Not sure anymore. I like smaller gathering with people. Introvert life. It's not complete, right? It's not like I don't enjoy. I like having meetings in person, but I hated school trip. Every single one of them, because if I can, I don't mind spending time with them for a few hours, or even going to school. It feels like so many hours spending time with them, but most of the time you're sitting on you're taking classes most of the time, so it's okay. Staying with them, going to a museum, just spending a lot of time with them. 4 hours, and even sleeping in the same room. And even like taking a bath together, like a public bath, it's like a hot spring, or yeah, at a hotel, going to the same bath together, see them naked. I was like, it's too much, dude. It's too much. And I went to girls only school. I'm kind of glad. Like, no stress. If there are boys, I guess like double the stress, I would assume. It's good for the brain. You have to. It's just but too many. Like it's for many days. If it's just okay, one day maybe I can handle it. 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Like what the fuck? You know, it's just too much. It's just you cannot really train your social immune system. Like I have been good at faking it. But it's just like no, I cannot genuinely enjoy it. That never changes because it's your personality. You can fake your personality, but the core of who you are hasn't changed. That's just who I am. I try to embrace it. I try to change it, or I try to adjust. I try to train. Even like drinking, I try to train. Eventually I was like, not for me. It's best that I don't have to feel pressured to train. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. 1 day, 2 trip, okay, 5-day trip. Yeah, the older you get at school, the trip can be longer. I hate it. It's just exhausting. Trying to know your limit. I try not to stress. It's just emotional stress can become physical stress. Like it's all connected. I try not to go out in my free time unless it's by myself. When girl got sick, boys always say drink some water. Drinking water is always good. It's always good. But it's not instantaneous. It make you feel better. I'm off of it. I understand, Ragnar. I did not go on overnight school trips. Didn't you have to? I think it's kind of, it is something you have to kind of thing. Because you won't get graded, but it's part of the curriculum. You have to, technically. Unless you're super sick. If it's just you don't want to go, then it's going to be your problem. And there are usually the pre-trip curriculum time. That you plan the trip together with your group of friends. So if you won't be there, they're going to be in trouble. Because there is some responsibility, like there's some tasks you have to do. And you might have to, you have to like write a report afterwards too. It's part of the curriculum. Yeah, there are things doing afterwards too. You study something and you make a report about it. And you talk about it in class, something like that. It's all part of it. But I mean, you're supposed to learn. And then, it was cool going to some museums. I love that part. I like educational part of school. Don't get me wrong. Just the socializing part, it was just too much. And they all call each other friends. No, we're just peers. We happen to be in the same school at the same time. We did not choose to become friends. Right? Isn't that a truth? Hey, how do I read your name? 919? Thank you so much for new sub. Isn't that a truth, right? We call each other tomodachi, friends, but no, we're classmates. We're in the same grade, but we are not friends. We haven't established that. We haven't earned that. It's just all coincidence. We're all here together, not out of friendship. Right? Isn't that a truth? I once went on a school trip for a week from Poland to London through Amsterdam. Wow. That must be beautiful, but it was a lot of fun. But afterwards, I didn't want to leave my room for a week. I understand. Just in any other type of work, like colleagues. And some people call everybody as a friend, and that's nice of them. They're not being malicious, so they're not trying to make you feel uncomfortable. It's just their personality. They call everybody amigo. Right? That's good. Okay, just don't push it, dude. But yeah, that's good. I know they're being nice. I know. Absolutely true, right? Schoolmates and friends. They are acquaintances, the same as co-workers, essentially, right? You don't have to say that. If I say like, no, we're not friends, like that's gonna make me the bad guy and make me, look and sound cold. So I don't. I usually keep my mouth shut. But friend family trip to get away from the group trip. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, I know if we all get along and if you like each other, makes things easier. I totally understand that. Same thing goes for workplaces too. If you like each other, makes things easier. I have very co-workers who think they're friends. Oh. Yeah, it's a blessing that you guys are friends. You cannot take that for granted. You cannot assume that. Being friendly and friends are not equal. That's a great quote. You can be friendly towards people, but you cannot just assume you're all friends. Family now, just people with more similar DNA. True. Yes, I didn't choose them. Yes, totally understand. But now I have to wash my clothes. I have been trying to. Oh, I have to. Let me throw away this tissue. I have to trash. I'm packing for my Kyoto trip. I think I'm gonna change my bag to more autumn look. I think I'm gonna do that. Go for it. Thank you. Just like people from church, they're not friends, or they call each other like other member of churches. But don't they have the mentality we are all in this together? Comrades? I don't know. I don't think it's coming off. I might have to trash it. Maybe I can wear it for my next trip. If I wear it tomorrow in Kyoto, I'm gonna look like a crazy person. Maybe I can put some part. Am I gonna? Not. The pink part is not completely gone. What are you saying? Can I fart in front of you? There's no shame. Well, I don't want to fart in front of anybody. Not even in front of me. Sometimes I'm like, oh wait, excuse me, lady. To myself. Hi, the dark TV. Is it better if I take my light on or off? Which is better? Did you consider any of your past relationships to be friend relationships though? I don't know. You become close to somebody in particular at school or outside of school? I'm not sure. I don't really talk to anybody now. You're a lady. That makes sense. Excuse me, lady. In the state, people often get chummy with their neighbors. So weird. I guess it's more countryside thing. Maybe not in like New York, right? I don't know. I talked to some of my neighbors here in Poland. I don't even know most of their names. One like neighbor, like old guy who jogs in the evening in shorts. One time like I opened elevator for him. I was like, oh, thank you. And that was all normal. And he started talking. I didn't know the second floor, they're like, renovating. And like, oh, I didn't know. And then, oh yeah, the old lady who used to live there like, passed away. And like, oh yeah, I don't know why he knows, but I think he wants to talk. It was just a short elevator ride, but I was like, oh, okay. That is like so neighbor-like, talking about what's going on in the apartment. Like, we don't know each other, and it's like he suddenly started talking about what's going on the different floors. Yeah, that was like, it's not. He was not creepy or anything. I was just like, I didn't expect him to start making a conversation. And seriously, if you can't be yourself without having to wear a social mask around them, that makes one friend to me. Oh yeah. I think it's a little bit gone. It's still a little bit pinky. I can wear it to my next airplane. When I'm gonna be on an airplane in November, I can wear it underneath my sweater or trucker suit, so that I usually like to wear something that I'm gonna toss later on. Random conversation to start a new friendship. Hey, welcome for some chat. Awkward elevator conversation. It was not a weird conversation. It was still about the apartment that we all live in. It's just like, I didn't expect him to have a conversation with me. Ah, attractive woman. Ah, that's nice switch. Oh, I'm just washing my clothes. It got a little bit stained. Starting a count about Kaho. Kaho doesn't say easy. Is there any positive count? Isn't count negative term? Isn't like, what's the definition of count? Is it like, can you open your thesaurus and open the definition of count? It gotta be bad, right? They're prodding something. They're trying to get money out of you. I was walking outside. Oh, cool. Thank you, thank you. Nice RPG, Powerpuff Girls, CPG t-shirt. Yeah, I live in Japan. I did short streams sometime. I did play games too. I still live in Japan. I think it's a little bit gone. Not completely. A little bit. ちょっと取れたと思う. Yeah, I can wear this. No, right next plane, right? And I can toss it later on. Yeah. Yes. Oh, thank you. Okay, so. Oh yeah, getting ready for Kyoto. Do you know how hot it is in Tokyo? Oh, I'm gonna leave early morning. Guess it doesn't matter. Maybe it's, do I need to bring a jacket? Maybe long sleeve. You don't know if the Shinkansen bread train ride it's gonna, yeah, there's some AC. It's 35 outside here. Kyoto, I know it's 35 degrees. Kyoto is usually hotter than Tokyo, temperature-wise at least. Sorry. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm back here. It's my bedroom. What that? I just step on my own skirt. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to Kyoto tomorrow. Yes. Packing. Oh, it's always already 4:30. I gotta check what time I'm supposed to leave. Yeah. Sorry. The train can be as early as like 7 a.m. or so. Yeah. A short sleeve jacket will be good, just in case it gets cold. I mean, yeah, not outside, but I know what you mean by that. On a train, right? Ew. Sorry, I got you. I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry. You're fine, right? I'm sorry, I just like, I'm really sorry. I hope you're not mad at me. Trauma. You're fine. You fell. Sorry for that. That's what happened when I'm like bringing you to everywhere. Yeah, the leaves color changing. Let's change the subject, yes. I forgive you, thank you. Oh man. A little bit hard. I'm in enrage. I do forgive. I'm so sorry. I keep dropping you. Well, it happens sometimes. Yes. I'm thinking about bringing this back maybe to Egypt. Even for the back, it can feel like autumn. It still feels like summer though, but I don't think I should use the summer bag anymore. I can still wear sandals. I don't know, what do you think, Chad? Maybe it's too soon. It's usually quite hot until like Tokyo Game Show. まだ暑いよな. And I just want to show off the Mahai ketchup keychain. Sorry about dropping you. It's 35 degrees. If that's not summer, I don't know what it is. The kind of work for summer or autumn. It's just a texture though. The texture is more autumn. a little bit like a corduroy feel. A little corduroy. Let me pick up the disposable panties. Disposable panties, please. Oh, I can wear this eye mask. Yo. Ketchup like 75% diet. Where did you get that? This is my trouble stuff. It's panty, bra, and trouble stuff. Ketchup like 75% of my diet. Yeah, entire diet. Oh yeah, Gengar for washing my face, but they do have shower cap, so if they have shower cap, maybe I don't have to bring my Gengar. Makes things lighter. Yeah, I like organizing things. No, I'm gonna wear panties. That's disposable. Disposable panties. So I can toss away. I do need to wear change pair. What am I gonna wear on the second day? Let's bring this one. And which brow fit? Wait a second. This one. You look at what Gengar's Japanese name is. It's Gengar. Yes. Some of them are different though. Not all of them got the same name. Like Jigglypuff is pudding. Because it's cute, I guess. Doesn't really make sense though. It doesn't have the pudding like a flan cutter. If they're disposable Andes, are they disposable brats? I don't know if they have my size. I don't think they are sturdy either. I wouldn't trust them because it's made of paper. I usually want the ones that's like, put them all together and lift them all up. I'm going to Kyoto. Yep. It's okay, I got 2 brow. One I'm going to wear tomorrow. Oh, and the contact lenses. Oh, damn, I'm just trying to decide. Bra, paper panty, paper panty. Am I gonna use this? Is this too small for my bra? I haven't decided what I'm going to use. Oh wait, can I take the lint off? I want to use a lint loader. Yes. Double check after you're done. Yes. Charger. Oh wait. Why isn't this working? Really? Why? Why charging it? Is it that? Why? I have been charging it. Oh, it's for a photo shoot. Maybe it hasn't been. It has been charged. It said 100%. Oh. Thank you. That's 200 biddies. Can't say what I wanted to say at all. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's a live jump fair. Does it change though? Is it just a texture? What do you think? It was just a loose gear, exactly. Yeah. It's a little tiny. I don't know if I can put my bra here. They always have toothbrush. I want to bring my floss. I want to bring my floss. Then just watch out for dairy, or it could make your sore throat worse. I couldn't even drink milk tea. Mary, I gotta be careful with my milk tea. The dress I'm going to bring. Maybe I need a bigger one. Lady can cause mucus. Oh, build up, really? Oh, damn it. So, なんだ。Okay, battery charger. Oh wait, I need to put you eventually too. Thank you, Sabi Dabi. 25 biddies. Arigato. Chamomile tea. Chamomile just kind of soothes your emotions. Where they got pink bag. Okay, I think it's good. Usually Japanese hotels, they got all the amenities. You don't really have to bring anything. They got even free slippers, disposable ones. They have tea, everything. They got toothbrush too. You don't have to bring your own toothbrush. They don't have body milk most of the time, so if you wanna, I know a lot of American hotels, they have like a free body milk. So if you wanna, let me check. Body oil. Body mist. Time for me to get some sleep. Oh, I understand. I hope the shoot goes well. Thank you. I'm gonna post some pictures later on. I appreciate it. Just selfies. I cannot take like full length, like really good pictures soon. Yes. Enjoy fun stuff. Arigato. Oh, color contact lenses. Color contact lenses. It's 4:44, chat. It's about time. Looking forward to selfies. Thank you. My forehead. My forehead is itchy. Muhi. I have to put ointment sometimes. And I'm like at night or early morning, I'm so tired. my skin breaks out. 네. 또 extra beautiful this morning. Oh, thank you. Medicine, I think I did put medicine. Oh, I have to put retainer. Oh, not this one. Retainer, the mouth guard. According to my dental hygienist, I have a habit of grinding my teeth when I'm sleeping. I just wash it. You'll get a lot of great selfies. Yes, I'm gonna post some food that I eat too. This is my upper teeth look like that. Remember? 見てな入れての I like a new retainer case, thank you. Medicine. I'm gonna do one more shot because I just started coughing earlier. That shirt is so cute, thank you. Yeah, I got complimented a lot in the shorts, especially on stream. I decided to keep it. I wore it to my last trip, so I could have just give it away. I do have maybe want to do a facial pack before I leave. Maybe. Oh, contact lenses. I was like, I knew. I knew it, yeah. I knew it. Different color contact lenses. どうしようかな。Also, don't forget to bring glasses too. Yeah, I'm nearsighted. 何色にしよう。I'm thinking wearing orange dress. Sakura mousse. Sheer brown and sakura mousse. I'm a moving text on the thing. Yes, you are. You're moving. Don't say anything stupid. I mean, you can. これとこれにしようか。No, I don't have to bring any particular makeup because they're gonna give me the makeup. Contact lens, お薬、Okay. Should be good. Should be all good. And then. Facial pack. Just like good old time with everyone spamming. Okay. Yeah. Got everything here. Just want to keep the contact lenses because I need them for photo shoot. Retainer. What do you think about using contrasting colors? Blue accessory with your orange dress. Yeah, that would be nice. Kind of like it. But orange could be good for like a Halloween because I want to do I'm doing some Halloween shoot. So I want to make sure it focus more on orange. There. Medicine and cables. I think that's it. I think that's it. これで OK な気がするよ。よいしょ。よいしょ。So yeah, just take off this mirror and I want to take this mirror off and bring it to my studio because like there are just too many mirrors here. I put more mirrors to my studio. Medicine and cables and you're done. I think so. You don't need much for my Kyoto trip. Just that I go to the photo studio and they have everything. I don't have to prepare much on my end except for color contact lenses. And the second day, I'm just gonna enjoy. I'm gonna eat mochi at a shrine for sure. It's mochi. Less than 2 months away. What do you mean, next event? Oh, the Halloween shoot. Oh, you're not talking about Halloween, yes. Yeah, I'm not going out for Halloween, but I want to post some cool pictures. I hate going out on Halloween. I think they're the kimono lesson. I think I might have kimono lesson on the day of Halloween. I don't want that to happen. That's shrine. Yeah, there's like a mochi places, like 2 mochi places, like right next to shrine, like right outside the shrine. And those were closed last time I was there. But they have nice mochi, like they grill mochi in front of you, and it got some miso, like a white miso flavor. It's just particular kind. So I want to eat at this one place, and they're right in front of each other. And I want to move to the next door and eat the second one. I got it all planned, yeah. Got it all planned. Hey Casey, welcome, welcome. So I'm gonna eat mochi on the second day. Because it's a little bit far. It's more like near Kinkakuji area, but it's still far from the Kinkakuji area. Last time I was streaming, I just kept eating, kept walking around there. So it's not really near the photo studio I'm going to. It's not the central Kyoto. It's kind of hidden spot. Remember I was streaming last time? There was technically nobody, despite the fact Kyoto is pretty crowded. There's still some hidden quiet spot that you can find in Kyoto. I really want to eat mochi there. How they prepare as well. Yes, I want to take a video. gonna be on TikTok. You not the Minos cosplay. Thank you. I know it's not Jashin-chan. Jashin-chan is not the character everyone knows, and also I didn't do Jashin-chan. I did Minos. I didn't know how many people know the character. I'm glad if you like it. And oh, I have to bring the mask. Mask 持ってこう. Let's bring the mask. I'm gonna be a bread train. Yes. Bread train and mask. Yes. Minos is your favorite from the series, and the pool scene was a really nice bonus, right? I don't think on TikTok people notice, like watch till the pool scene. In the beginning it doesn't show pool. It's like a nice surprise. I did choose like a very similar bikini. I could find very similar bikini that Minos actually wore. Jashin-chan. Oh, family. Mask. W Minos, thank you. They know actually Hatsune Miku appears in the show. She even sings the theme song with Jashin-chan. I found similar shoes too. It's kind of tough to have the whole look. Okay. Eventually we have to. We have to change all my summer clothing to more autumn, fall. Thank you for putting in extra keychain and sticker in my order. Let me see. Oh, I hate that RP. Nice. Sticker too. Or maybe they made more stickers. Try to add something new too. My throat. Is there an exclamation store? It's an exclamation shop, maybe. I'm pretty sure there is one. No, my throat is still not 100%. That's just it. It's not really from the tea, it's just this throat is being sensitive right now. Please take good care. Thank you, XM. Appreciate it. よし。出す。Thank you. 25 bats. Appreciate it, Kennedy. ありがとう。Oh, we do have a sub squad. I thought we didn't have today. 10 sub squad awaiting. Oh, yeah, I have to also check. What time I'm supposed to be leaving. Because I do want to kind of take a shower. Because I have been sweating. Even despite the fact I did take a shower before the stream. Mm-mm. 何時の新幹線だっけ Okay, I still got some time. It's 5 a.m. Damn. Jam, chat. This one. I can bring my tea to my taxi. It tastes okay. It should taste better. It's just my throat. Everything tastes kind of tasteless, meaningless. Everything I taste. I really want to have good food in Kyoto, so I hope it's get better. It's such an early morning. I still got a little bit of time. I have to just take my trash out. Just to make sure I have enough time in the morning. Oh, it's already in the morning. Well,顔洗っての OK 大丈夫 It should be fine, child. It should all be fine. I got UV care, right? I think I do. Should be fine. There goes the sleep. I did sleep during the day. I can sleep on the train too. Yeah, well, I'll have to also reply back some emails, but it's okay. It's nothing too much. I like being on a train to Shinkansen. Just by myself. No need to have a conversation with anybody. I like that part. Arigato. Murogam, thank you so much for gifting us up. Arigato. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Kusuri. I feel like emergency medicine. Oh wait, did I? Well, I think I left. I'm gonna go over there. Don't worry, it's all connected. Cable. Cable. よいしょ。So, charging cables. There. For the feet. You grab the feet one. Cable secured. It's for my feet. 85. And the goodies in it. I really like that. The Hello Kitty package is that cute. Oh, thank you. Kawaii. 炭酸ジェルパック。There are only two. There are only two, chat. Wait, oh, there are three. Okay. That's it. Thank you. Darby, thank you so much. 500 pities. That's so nice of you. I think that's it. With this tiny bag, I remove some lint up. And then charger. Clothes. I'm gonna wear these later on and put some. I don't know what I'm going to wear, but I'm gonna figure out. I don't think I'm gonna take any selfies in my regular clothes today. Should be fine. Thank you so much for all the awesome streams. No, thank you for coming. It wouldn't be awesome or it wouldn't be a stream without you. Thanks. 多分大丈夫. Everything should be a-okay. Yeah, I just haven't decided what I'm going to wear today. But it shouldn't be an issue. Contact lenses, masks. Why do you have pillows halfway down on your back? Oh, this is for my feet. I heard when you can put your feet up, then your feet won't get swollen that much. I don't know if it's helping, but technically speaking, it should help. So for my feet. My extra towel kit. Yes. Okay. Should be fine. I need one more tiny bag to store everything. Then it should be okay. And my regular bag. Yeah, for your, I don't want to have like a feet like edema. Elevated decks help is swearing on chairs. Because I know I love eating salty snacks. True. これを持ってって I got this. Wait. Which one should I bring? For a tiny bag. Maybe this one. So many bags, chat. Oh, sorry. やった。これとこれと。よいしょ。I'm gonna wear these. Okay, should be good. 大丈夫なはず。And got my medicine. KFC. Kaho fan club. Oh, KFC bag. Oh yes, the bag. I purchased that. Like that was like a last AX. During last AX, I went to after AX, I went to the mall with Miami, like the big mall. I heard that there's a big Asian community there too. They even have like some 2 book offs. Miami wanted to do some research. I think that was last, right? Wait, was that last? No, that was actually 2 years ago, maybe. Yeah. I thought that was last year. No, I think that was last year. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Chicken popcorn. Let's go. Eat it. And I can wear a sandal because it's super hot. I could wear sneakers, but I got like, you know, nice nails here. I kind of want to show off the nice blue nails. Oh wait,これ見せたいからサンダルで行こうと思う。I mean, sneakers for comfort, but sandals are comfy. I got Nike sandals. Showing off the nails. Let's show off the nails. I want to. Let's show off the nails. Rich pizza sounds nice. Oh, okay, I got the sunglasses. Yeah, I can just put this here. Nike has sandals, yes, for females. Nike sandal comfy. Parasol. I think I got everything. I think. I have to do the convenience store payment. Everything prepared. I found trash that I can toss later on. よし。多分大丈夫。いける気がする。いける気がするよ。I'm good. This a bit after the street. And then soon after the stream. Yes. Tomorrow, technically today. Yeah, soon. I'm gonna take a shower because I did take a shower before the stream, but I think I need to take it again. just in case. I assume. Do I need to wear a hat? I don't think so. They have a dryer at the studio too. This is a mask, and this is a toner spray you're gonna spray it on your mask. Yes, I think I got everything. 大丈夫. Stylish, practical, but practical just in case I don't have time to set my hair. I can always like set my hair like this. I usually have bangs, when I cannot, I don't have time to make bangs, just side away. Because I think I do find my forehead kind of adorable. Don't you agree, Jack? Yes, Kaho, we do agree. Yes, Kaho. You do have nice forehead. Okay, I have to make sure to bring you chat. That gets sideways, so thank you. It's shiny. I don't know if the shiny is. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Yes. こんな感じ. I don't think I'm forgotten because you don't need a passport. Oh yeah, still haven't like this. I haven't like put everything from my Sentai series exhibit. I got some March. I don't know any of you guys. If any of you guys like not just Power Ranger but also Sentai series fans. Yeah. 暑い。めっちゃ暑い。Oh, it's so hot. So freaking hot. Around think for 28 months. ありがとう。Thank you. Oh, subscribe. Yes. スクワットもせんとね。Yes, subscribing. よいしょ。よいしょ。You figure out. The shiny guitars. Oh no, they're ukuleles. They're not guitars. No, they're not. Just 10 squat to go. I haven't also decided on my I know. Raid option too. I haven't. It's so hot. 汗がすぐ汗かいちゃう。I'm gonna be sweaty before going to Kyoto too. Oh, maybe I should bring some. Oh, I do have sweat off towel. I do have a towel to take my sweat off. Mm-hmm. ありがとう。Thank you so much. Good call. Good call. Okay. Oh, it's rebroadcasting. Boba. Let's do some squat. Yes.ではスクワット10回いきましょう。1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. Yes. Okay. I think I tried to bring something here. Oh, wait. I was gonna check I did check what time I have to leave here. Let's go. Okay, I got everything. Oh, it's already been 5 hours. Because it's past 5 a.m. Makes sense. Okay, I haven't forgotten anything. Nothing. Everything is good. Okay, I hope so.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Thank you. ありがとう。
Have a wonderful day.
Thank you, 60 months. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take medicine. Well, that could be just after the stream. This is just supplement. Eyes, good job, Kaho. Thank you so much, Lord. ありがとうございます。I still got the time. I can still take a shower. I can still take a shower and wash my face. Yes, I can still do that. 大丈夫。大丈夫です。It looks yummy. I don't know, I think because it's good for eyes, they got a lot of blueberries. Maybe this is just, well, lutein. Lutein is in blueberry, I think. Okay, and I need to take my trash out. Yeah, taking my trash out before I leave. Okay. 大丈夫. Taking my cans out. 大丈夫. Taking my boxes out too. I'm gonna do it raw. ちょっとしっかりやります。ちゃんとゴミ捨てもして。OK 大丈夫. It's gonna be all okay, chat. That was grape. It's blueberry. Everything good. よし、では I'm gonna read. I hope I haven't typed. Yeah, I haven't mistyped. Their stream just started. So I think good timing to join in. If you just woke up, if you're just joining in, great timing to get ready. ありがとうございます. I'll try to get better. It's just, yeah, still the sickness has been for a long time. Still taking antibiotics. So I'll get better. I'm gonna talk to you in a hotel room, okay? It's gonna be our little hotel room. I can show you what I got from Nintendo store. I might check out Takashimaya. Maybe I can find some a nice dessert to bring home. Bring to the hotel room. Let's have a lot of Kyoto talk. ありがとう. Take care. ではまたね. Thank you so much. Abema 火曜夜. Abema TV next episode is the Tuesday night. So the night I'm coming back, that's when we are probably watching together. Make sure you got BPM. ありがとう. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, John Jim and the Dark Thank you. I'm glad you got my things from March. My show, you got